Sparky, hello. Happy Thursday. Hi, Strutsky. Strutsky, one of the worst things that sickness robbed me of was the want and also the ability to do endless animal noises. Arr. Now that I'm fully recovered, asterisk maybe I'm 99 point something percent, I'm good enough to want to forget about the fragility of humanity and want to embrace the creature once more. Following the hopping hangy. Hi, Gally. Gally, I was on a little hop around the neighborhood as we were texting earlier. Hi, Zap. Hope we're doing well. Can you be part of my routine anytime? Hi, Strutsky again. Hi, Kiba. Hi, Lupin. Hi, Minty. Handsome, cute, hot Kangi makes all the worry go away. Oh, I would love to be all those things for you and more, Minty. Hi. How did the hop go? The hop was good. I was happy to just start the habit up again. Since I was like on California trip mode 2 weeks ago, and then I was tired, and then I was sick, I've kind of gotten out of a lot of my positive habits, including walking. So today I'm like, it's time. We are going to be annoyed at my job, which was true, and I need to fall back in love with nature. Yanking me into the creature zone. Feel free to tug. The tie's right here, because I don't have a leash and collar. He did a face... He did a face reveal the other night, and boy, he's so hot. Thank you, Sparky. Hi, Teleporter. I hope everybody's having just a lovely Thursday, a wonderful week. I have been chillin'. I have been trying to put the structure back into my life that I have been missing because of the germs that have been infesting me, but I've expelled all of them over time with the power of good sleep and a wedge pillow. I don't know if anybody here has used a wedge pillow before. My husband, since he got sick before I did, he was like, Kelif, post-nasal drip is the devil. And I said, I concur, and I would have high-fived him if he wasn't sick. And he told me, yeah, Kelif, I purchased a wedged pillow, and it has helped me tremendously with my sniffly issues. Now, I had not heard of the concept before, but it turns out it's very simple. You know how most people sleep with like a pillow or two, or if you're a crazy lad, maybe three? The concept is it's a wedge, and your head can be right here, and you have a gentle incline as opposed to like a harsher drop off. And by golly, it definitely helped me sleep when I was super gross. Garflin! Garflin, it was so nice talking at the con. I hope you're doing amazing. I'm scrolling up. I already missed stuff. Hi, Arky. I have a collar. Oh, it's on my shirt. I was wondering where I put it. You missed my two hands yanking Keeb into all four zone the other day. We were crawling and lifting tails, and I wasn't around. Lurking for Merkel, we super awesome to get your restream. Thank you, Garf. Hi, Dio. You heard me. It really is all fours if I'm buckled over on the floor. Begging for the four-legged zone. Hi, Hermix. Hi. Thank you for the Prime subscription, Hermix. I hope you're doing great. Well, that's just what I always say. I know you're doing great because you started your new meds recently. Rue-toba. There's a different type of toba I'm currently interested in. So you did a show a boy my face and hair since I've been growing it out. His response was, oh, fuck, like, oh, fuck, good, man. Answer me, man. It has to be good, right? Like, if it was bad, they would not have shared it, right? You might have let it Garf, but chat moved and you pinned yourself. I did notice that. Chat, how has your week been? What's your weekend looking like? I do have a little bit of a post-it right here. It's not too thick though, so I'm happy just to yap. An ASMR. Oh, because I was sick, I haven't done a RAR in a few weeks now. Hi, Teleporter. Teleporter, you always ask me, what's the new horny news in the Caliph life? Well, You know, being sick, it makes it hard to be hard in such a way that would push towards this promiscuous boundary. But now that I am fully better, I'm sure I'll come up with some stories to tell. Rar. Anyway, hi. Smile! At least someone can pin you. Yeah, I hope as we get closer to Christmas, I'm not going to say Merry Christmas. I'm just going to say Merry Pinning. Because basically everything in my life has gotten hornier over the years, so why not Christmas? You could pin me, it's true. Yeah, I'm going to put chapstick on. My body tells me. There we go. So I'm gonna have an interesting weekend. My mom is coming to visit. She's arriving Saturday afternoon and she's leaving Monday evening. I still need to sit down and come up with like a bunch of plans of fun things to do around the city or just around the house. Or I know we'll have plenty of fun things to talk about because we haven't really chatted in a while. So that'll be nice. One of the fun things I came up with as a thought that I would enjoy, and I imagine she would enjoy. She's always been like a music gal, and she's always had like these couple of CDs, rar, that she's been very happy to play like in the car when we were growing up. And I thought, man, I literally just got a record player. Wouldn't it be fun to go to the local record store with my mom and try and find something that she enjoys, either from her childhood or her teenagehood or her adulthood, bring it home and then play it? I think that'd be fun. And also, I'd want to buy things too. So I think that's a fun idea. We always just want to go out and do things within the city of the Kansas. So, you know, botanical gardens, classic things like that. I don't really have any other new special plans, though. How do we make every year just a little bit hornier for me? Strutsky, you should talk to my boyfriend about that. He has plans. Increase the level of background 40 buzz by only 5%. I feel like I've increased by 15% this year. What should we look at, Cadenza? Let's go look. Also, hi. I hope Dark Souls 2 was going well for you the other day. Oh, it's Drakthir time. It's always Drakthir time. This is by Awakening Wind.Beast got it social. I love Drakthir. And I love the color red. And I love specifically, whoa, little glasses guys. The cool spell effects of all the Drakthir make them so incredibly sexy to me. I love how, what do you even call this? Their magical loincloth is lifting due to the power of the magic. I like the texture that the artist introduced right here. I like how powerful and confident that they seem. And I love this gay little paw right here. Oh, gosh. Hi, Phelan. We scream for Drakthir. I would do anything for Drakthir, including scream. Hi, Mahusiv. Hi, Evo. Hi, Demo. Hi, Twunchu. Can you tell me how much I like to root to you? Grr. Grr. I've mentioned her before, but there's like this normie streamer, SK, that I like to watch. And when she gets mad at a game she's playing, she goes, grr, grr. And I think it's so funny. And I haven't been mad at a video game since I started watching her, because it's very rare for me. But whenever, so I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. I'm gonna actually play Megabonk on stream later because A, it's the hotness, and B, you probably saw if you're very close looking, I have 44.7 hours in the game because it was my sick game, and I was sick for more than 47 hours in the past week. So I might as well play that tonight. And if I have a run that goes well and completely fails, I'm going to go, grr, grr. That's my plan. Kinky is live on your screen. You're ready to go for a run. I'm gonna be back to ogle my long ears and thick thighs. Thank you. As I was texting you and other people, Phelan, earlier, I was on a walk because I can't just jump back into running after being out of it for 2 weeks due to tripness and sickness. So I want to just go walk, 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 walk. And actually, probably what I will do is, I was just mentioning my mom trip that's going to happen this weekend. We'll probably go on walks around the city and walks around the neighborhood because that's just a fun thing to do. And you know what? Right after she's gone, so maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, I should go for a run. So if we increase by 5% every year permanently, then you're going to get to plus 20 in a few years. It's going to be unbearable. You know what? That's fair. God. I was about to say, how can you be unbearably horny? But then I remember other people I've met in my past who have been unbearably horny. Hi, Nub! Oh, I'm going to go open something and then show it to you.
Califru, I miss you.
Hi. It was so fun hanging out at the con. What I was doing, fuck, I opened the wrong one. I opened my AC recap and not my AFC recap. They're only a single digit off. How would you rate this time, the pool toy time? I loved the pool toy cuddle room clear raise. I'm glad that you, Garflin, Seamus, Lupin could all join me there. It was so nice. It was so fucking cozy. You want to be mega bonked? Well, Cheer, you have to prove to me you can handle a traditional bonk, then a crit bonk, and then a mega bonk. We have to go in order. I don't want to destroy you. Send help. I'm running out of monsters to punch. That's true. Yeah, so on their stream over there, Cadenza's stream, what she's doing is doing like a challenge run of Dark Souls 2 where she's just punching everything to death. I know at the start when I caught you streaming, you were like, it's not really a challenge run, it's just kind of fun because it's easy. I don't know if it stayed that way. Can't be me. Hi, Felix. Felix, I'm excited about the thing I DM'd you about yesterday and then I uploaded to VR chat. I will probably experience that tomorrow a little bit. Hi, Praji. Hi. Kelif like in a gay little plot. It really is a Kelif stream. I know BMO literally made one, but it's so funny how you watch a streamer and you start to develop expectations. Like, what is Kelif going to talk about? Kelif's going to talk about dragons. Kelif's going to mention his boyfriend. Kelif's going to show this particular work in progress commission every single stream until it's finished. And Bima made like a bingo board about their Kelif expectations. It's very funny to me. Don't turn immediately after a break. Take it slow. Get her feeling better. So I did not test positive for COVID. And so leading into AFC, I did not get a booster because I had it within 3 months. It was like 2.2 months or whatever. So I was like, I should not do it again. The recommendations I've got from people who know things more than me is wait 3 months minimum if you're gonna like get another booster. So I do not think it was COVID. I also recovered in like 7-ish days. So I think it was just con crud. You have to know what my threshold for horny to be unbearable. So, okay, here's the honest answer to that, Strutsky. If somebody's relationship to me is 100% and only sexual, I'm fucking bored and I find it unbearable. I need some sort of emotional connection. I need some sort of friendship. I've had friendships with people in the past that were not friends. They would only see me as a source of sexual joy. And I was bored by this. I did not want to be an object in their eyes. I know some people enjoy this idea. I personally do not. I like that as a cherry on top of the friendship pie, not the entire meal. Kelif doing a fuck at a con, more likely, do you think? Yeah, Garf, so true. Pool Room is amazing. You'd let that have spent more time with you there. You complained that it was too short. There could have been more soft pillows. So I was doing my light pack at that con, Ray. So if I had done my traditional full pack, I would bring my at-home pillows. And if I had done that, I would have brought my real-ass home pillows to that room to get extra cozy. Too much Crystal Project in your system. Too short as we didn't spend no time there. Yeah, I know I had like my pre-planned thing. And so there was multiple events, Ray, at that con, that one included, where I'm like, I had another plan, but I kind of wish the other plan fell through to spend more time in the moment that I did leave. See, first time having problems right towards the end of the base game, go to the DLC. Oh, it's been kind of cruising until then. I bet it was fun to fucking punch everything. I did enjoy a lot of the Dark Souls DLC. There's a small, Dark Souls 2 specifically, like part of the frozen area I think could fuck off, but otherwise I enjoyed it. Kuro, hi. A daily booster should only be annual to target the projected most common stream. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, there was your answer, Strutsky. So chat, I have this, post it here. I've been yapping for 14 minutes about whatever. So actual story. I had an interesting day yesterday that I've talked to about with literally nobody on the internet, only with my husband and technically other local people. So my yesterday morning started off super normal. Zayden was right here to bully me.
Nibbles, 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 bites you.
I didn't even have to look at your message. I knew it'd be a bully. Thank you so much for 6 months in advance for a total of 16 months, Zayden. I appreciate that. Hi, Zap. So you just had to finish the video in 2XKO. Who are you looking to main when that game comes out? Oh, I think I'm remembering you were mentioning in Loopstream or somewhere else that you were just Yasuo throw looping and destroying people. Crowd control is non-existent and attack range is very stubby. It's very fun. You gotta see 1, 2, punch until you get the, oh yeah, when you get the power stance, fist western, yeah. Oh, that's cute. A Monster and Crystal Project in the FF fan game. That's cute. Maybe you'll lag less next time. I'm ignoring that Zayden message and going back to my story. So I had a very regular start to my morning yesterday. I woke up at 6 in the morning. I waltzed on over to my computer. I poured a bowl of cereal and then I put on a stupid video. This is standard. This is habit. This is me getting back to my routine, calling back to the title of my Twitch stream. So as I was eating my cereal, you might be wondering, what was it? Oh, it was Raisin Nut Bran. I basically have the soul of an 80-year-old, and I love Raisin Nut Bran. I love cornflakes, I love small bits of nut, and I love cranberries and raisins and everything of that style. And as I was eating my cereal, I thought, this is normal. And then as I finished, I thought, okay, there's a tooth in the back lower left of my mouth that it feels. Oh, never mind. Ba ba ba. Thank you, Ray, for giving this up to Andy. So, as I was finishing my cereal, I was like, okay, so this back tooth over here, it feels like a raisin kind of got adhered to the tooth. That's weird. It's kind of like sticky. It's kind of different. Oh, this is not an addition to my tooth. It actually feels like there's something missing. It feels like there's a subtraction. It turns out I had completely chipped almost a quarter of my tooth off and did not notice whatsoever. And I looked into the mirror and I put out my phone flashlight and I'm like, oh, that's a giant fucking divot in my tooth. That sucks. I've literally never had teeth problem in my entire life, period. And then I was like, oh my God, this is a sitcom moment. My mom, who was a dentist for 30 plus years before she retired, is coming to visit this weekend and I have a fucking hole in the back of my tooth. So I was panicking. I was like, what the fuck do I do? I don't have a regular dentist. I don't have a regular doctor. I don't know what the fuck to do. So I talked to my husband, who is like good at standard adult things, and I feel like I kind of waver in that realm. And he was like, Kelif, just text my dad. We have dentists in the family who have local practices. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll just text one of them. So I ended up calling, and they were able to get me an appointment on the same exact day at 4 p.m. And I'm like, bless you, thank you so much. I was not paying attention to anything during the workday. All I was doing was running my tongue over like the tooth that was no longer fully present inside of me. So yeah, I was a bit stressed yesterday, and I kind of just played video games. I didn't really look at my job or anything like that. So I went over at 4 p.m. to the doctor's office. I filled out like a new patient form, and they just did the whole thing. There was a conversation back and forth with them. They're like, oh, Kelif, do you want like a filling? Do you want like a crown? It's kind of your choice because it broke in such a strange way. And I'm like, I guess a filling. Like they gave me a huge range. They were like, this will last anywhere from 5 to 20 years. And I thought, that's worth like a little bit of money. I can do that. So I officially now have a filling. It's strange, like my tongue keep runneth over this new part inside of me that is now artificial. And it feels to me like a little piece of gum is like right over there as opposed to a natural tooth. So sorry, I should have given like a warning before I started talking about it. But yes, I did have a hole inside of me yesterday, but I'm better now. That's my sentence. All right, now I look at chat. You love grape nuts? I love grape nuts. Oh, Yasuo and Vine, it still works. Let's go. So do they have like a projected release date for that? I'm assuming it was an alpha question mark, a closed one. I don't think it's like a beta that you continue to access, right? You're on call at the moment. You do some operations for work. You can't say regrettably. We have a great recap. I recapped last time, but thank you. Thank you for all the excessive AFC hugs. Oh, I didn't even mention it. So with Ray at the con, aka Nub Tactics in chat, I try to come up with every excuse to hug them. Like, I would see them, 2 minutes would pass. I would see them again, and I'd be like, Ray, it's been so long. And then I would just hug them. Raisin Bran is A-tier cereal. I love it. The How Many Wagos eating Wendy's a year and a half ago? I hate teeth. What do you mean you don't have a primary care physician? It's something that I've been meaning to do and keep putting it off because I'm so healthy, which I know is exactly how problems can build. It's something I need to fix and I need to be bullied about, in all honesty. Oh my god, Nomad and Sky. Hello, how have you two been? Kingy Root, Divvy, did you hear through the grapevine? Sorry, the grape nut vine. Lamau, we're combining all my topics together that I will play Megabonk later. Hole filled. It's true. I have less holes in me now. Positive. Ooh, is it a hole? If it's filled, is it still a hole? Well, it's a used to be hole. You think Lee's close-fitted tomorrow? Oh, no, Timo. That's funny. I would like the idea of people juggling Timo and bullying him. You didn't have a tooth to get a filling? Oh, you didn't get the tooth extracted? Woof. I dropped my, okay, I have to put my fidget toy away. Okay. That's a bad habit. Fidget toy to the side. I have to play with chat instead. Grape nuts a little gritty. Oh, brown sugar sprinkled over the top, and almond milk is a bowl of joy. I'm anti-all milk, including almonds. This is one of the things that I thought, like, I've been anti-milk so hard, even my bones are mad at me. That's why my tooth chip. I don't know if there's a grain of truth to that. Your Pokemon TCG pillage, you're playing on a deck with 4 kangaroos and thought of me. Thank you. It's been gay and good. We love being gay. Hey, have either of you seen my new commission that's currently a work in progress by Octo Mono that I will keep showing off every fucking stream until I get the final product? So here's my gayness on display. I've been really enjoying my Steam Deck. I actually recently did play Megabonk on my Steam Deck. Cross off the bingo. Yeah. I should ask for a gold tooth. So if I want to invest in something to last the rest of my life, sure. But I thought I want to do the cheap, immediate option and then talk to my mom, the dentist, about it this weekend. Me and my F become a used to be hole. You're biting Kingy for not performing preventative care. This is actually very valid of you to do. There's a lot of things in life where I'm like, I don't know how to do the basic adult things because I never was taught by my parents on how to do any of that, so I just put it off, and it's a terrible idea. Not having a dentist and not having currently a primary care physician despite being in Kansas for 10 years. These are 2 great things that I should be bullied about. Wow, homos, it's true. Do you want the red crown or the white crown? So you know, like those paper crowns you'd get at like fast food joints growing up? One around the left ear, one around the right ear. Perfect. You think I'm done with Megabonk? You literally dreamed about it yesterday. That's the addiction. Let me sip my tea. Let's see. What else I want to talk about? I talked about that. So my work mental, let's just talk about it. So I've been kind of in the sickness, and this is how I distracted myself, as I mentioned earlier. And context for people who might not know all the details. My job, I've kind of had nothing to do for a couple of months. And I don't mean that in a sarcastic or a joking way. I mean that in the most literal possible way of I have had 0 work assigned to me in 3 months. What do you do all day at work, Caliph? I have answered your question right here. But slightly more honestly, I kind of just wiggle my mouse and I wait for my boss to message me. And it's a strange thing because leading into the idea of consulting, which is what I do, I work on a contract for the government. And I thought to myself, oh, there's going to be like a constant flow of work. I'm going to have to optimize or prepare things and, you know, continuously improve the existing projects and then eventually get new ones. I think kind of everybody is just kind of fucking around looking for busy work and not really doing anything. And I think that's my new definition of, if not all consulting, just this current consulting that I'm currently doing. And let me tell you, I do not find it exciting. Am I making basically $80,000 a year to wiggle a mouse? Yes. Am I having fun? No. So I've been pretty hard in the job grind. I've had the one interview that hasn't moved forward yet. A recruiter found me and they're like, hey, Caleb, here's this local job that includes a tech stack you may not know, but involves skills that you know. So I gave them a call. I left them a voice message. We're going to talk tomorrow. And that's pretty much what I do now. I futz about, I read books, I respond to messages, I play video games during my job. It's strange. This is not a spot that I really want to be in, and I literally feel like I need things to do. I'm tired of just distracting myself and filling the void. So it's been a strange mental to really be in, but this is why I want to get back to routine, like in every possible way. I want to get like really good at doing my mental health stuff of like yoga and journaling and meditation, going on walks and doing all these really nice things for me to give myself just the ability to handle the vast void of listlessness that currently faces me. So, yeah, it's a strange spot to be, but my mom's visiting this weekend. That'll be fun. I no longer am filled with holes. I'm a used to be hole, which is the only thing I could ever ask for. Scrolls up. Who knows about Paper Crowns? Who? Me? Uh-huh. Oh, you with Silent Hill F. There's been too many good games, both recently and also just in the existence of forever. Ooh, Optimize, more like Optimize. See, Garflin, I think it's fun for a little bit, getting paid to do nothing, but maybe it's just that I don't balance my time well. Okay, here's my counter argument. If I didn't get random messages at varying intervals throughout the day about them wanting me to do busy work that will probably just be thrown away because nobody's asking for anything and they're scraping the bottom of the barrel to do stuff, then I think it'd be cool. But because I do get random messages at different intervals about doing basic bitch busy work that'll just be tossed out, that's what bugs me. So you have your convention plans for the weekend. Oh, in the calendar, you have your badge ready, moisturize your inner lane, you're thriving. Let's go! Oh, I know I had you muted for a bit, and I could you could hear me giggling as my head moved. You know that one old Tumblr meme, also hi Issa, of like, there's a gif of like a train coming towards you and they tell you to close your eyes and people are all talking about how they can imagine all these terrible things. But you can just do that with my giggle, which is the most positive version of that. Can I have the positive energy and much lurk for tomorrow be a tight YCH fight? I think I know exactly the one that you're talking about, Kiba. Okay, I'm putting a bless emoji in my heart and in my soul, and I'm sending it towards you. That's the sound of my positive energy going through the wavelengths to you. We need to start making bad games now. True. I need there to be a big release around the corner and everybody dogs on it and makes really funny YouTube videos about how bad the game is, and I don't actually play it. Hi, Toe Muncher. Also, I don't think I got to the ASMR for Gyoju. Squirk, 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 squirk. Oh, that was the sound of Gyoju gently rolling over to me because they've been filled with too much air or water or food. Pick your poison. Oh, hello, little orb. Oh, what's that? I shouldn't talk too loudly or you'll start to squirk, squirk, roll away. I'll give you a soft roar. Like that. That way they don't roll away. Giving you my energy. Let's see. So I talked about that. Oh, yeah. The best part about my mom visiting is that she's getting here Saturday, which means one of my main routines of doing VR chat on Fridays can still stay. And this also means, like, even if I have a small residual sickness inside of me and the 6 hours of socializing and massive amounts of wiggling and giggling that I tend to do in VR, I can still sit down and I can still like cater to my social and mental and energy needs sort of on the fly. So it'll be a perfect weekend. VR, rest in, pick up my mom from the airport, do whatever, send her home, work, run. I don't know. I think it'll be a good week. The updated whip of it compared to what I showed you earlier is even crazier looking. Let's go. Oh, so my favorite thing, I should actually sip tea and not just talk 10,000 miles a minute. So my favorite thing that I did the previous day was nothing was going on at work, as I just described to all at chat. So what I mostly did was watch Merle Cause, shout out to Merle Cause, playing Environmental Station Alpha. So any even semi-routine watcher of mine knows that I put a lot of fucking hours into that game. Oh, let's go look at my Steam page. Environmental Station Alpha. How much time did I put into this? 36 hours. I put 36 hours into this. Hi, Kai. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Haven't had the right energy to be around much lately, but glad to see you're still treating yourself well and being the hobby boy. Caliph hop, caliph hop, caliph hop, caliph hop, caliph squish.
Caliph squish. Thank you so much, Mage Kai, for the 3 years. That's so nice of you. I appreciate that so much. I hope you have been doing wonderful. I'm sorry the energy hasn't been right, whatever that may mean to you, but I hope there are still positives. Maybe that is silly things happening. Maybe that is good food happening. Maybe that's just good art that you're consuming or getting. So I was watching Merle Cause play Environmental Station Alpha the other day, and I played 36 hours of that game, so I know a lot about it. And what I was doing as I was watching Merle, I was like, okay, so I think that they're still missing this thing. I still think they're missing that thing. And whenever I started to watch people play Anima well after I beat it, there's a side quest in there of collecting eggs. And I got really good at thinking, okay, what do they not have? And like, how can I give them like rumors, give them little hints about how they can make it over to where they need to go to do the thing that they want to do. And I thought about this skill set as I was watching Merle play this game, and I was like, I know what I need to do. I'm gonna make little like hints for them to be able to follow, little riddles even to give them clues about the right direction to go, so they don't just be like, okay, fuck, I guess I have to look at every single tile in the entire game because I don't know where to go. And it was a great time. I really like how I approached it. I'm gonna go over to my Telegram and show you. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I don't want to show off my entire Telegram, so I'll just take like a screenshot of it. But this is what I was doing for Merle in their DMs during the stream. So you know how you can do the spoiler messages and you can just like click it and then reveal part of it? So this is what I did. I was like, hey, Merle, I might be like back and forth of the stream. I'm gonna send you hints that you can choose to reveal and give you different directions to head based on what you're interested in and what you want to try and accomplish. And I 100% love this approach. I love this method, and I would happily do it again. Merle told me they had a lot of fun of just like, oh, well, I know I'm missing these two things. I wonder how I can start even to get close to them. What's the breadcrumb trail that I need to follow to be able to get further within this space? So that was a lot of fun. That was my favorite part about my workday yesterday. Oh, you're surviving, but there's things to look forward to. That's a great like perspective to have. I just complained a bunch about my current job life. I sat down for 15 minutes during my most frustrated period of today, and I'm like, okay, let's breathe and let's reframe and let's try and figure out how to be positive about my current situation. And I thought, all I need to do is apply to a couple of jobs and get my feelers out there and then start to try and push against this boundary that I feel is suffocating and allow myself to have some breathing room. So that like really helped me earlier. Eggs. Torrent must have been passing them through. It's true. Satisfaction work is hard to find for sure. SMH, I know. I'm gonna sip my water. Oh, gosh. Gosh, I love hydrating and taking care of my mind and body. Gosh, I love Torrent. Gosh, I love when Torrent bullies Divi specifically. Chat. There's not much going on in my life. Let's just play Megabonk and let's talk while I'm also doing it. Shout out to Setsu. Setsu had a great Megabonk stream earlier today. You know what they did? They muted the in-game music and then they played soft Final Fantasy themed jazz. During it, it was actually so good. So I'm lowering the music volume so we can choose our own soundtrack.
Bonking time.
Bonkin' time. Hi, Zord. Zord, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks so much for the 30 months. Bonks me and bonks me and bonks me. I lurked during your stream the other day when you were playing Megabonk Divvy a whole bunch before I sent you that video that I sent you. And I love how you gave like the good puppy good night to fumble. It was so cute. Trying to get bonked by Megan too much. Ooh, she's gonna get me. She always gets me. Horny bonks? I have not been horny enough. I've been too sick. Time to turn that leaf around. October, everybody turns suffix tober into something horny. We can embrace something here. Lo-Fi Kengi beats the bonk too. Hi, Marshman. Akko. Hi, Akko. These are all bonks? They sure are. So there's gonna be an ad starting soon, which is fine because I'm gonna be faffing about. So I was thinking, what can like my soundtrack be? You can see because I've been gone on a trip and sick, I haven't updated my playlist in a while. I normally make it like a daily thing. So a couple things. One, there's a few albums. I got a hiccup. There's a couple albums that I have not given a once through listen that I think would be fun. So this individual, Leith Ross, I don't know if that's the right way to say it. They have this one song, We'll Never Have Sex, which is awesome and part of my continual playlist, and I really like it. It's like gentle indie soft acoustic. So I want to listen to this album. Blast from My Past, Motion City Soundtrack released an album. When was this? September 19th, so less than a month ago. I want to listen to that. There's this random one that I got recommended that I listened to one song that I liked by Tiberius called LOL. I will listen to that. So that's going to be my like gentle Megabonk soundtrack, is just giving a once through listen to these albums I've never heard and just like deciding if I vibe to them. You thought about making a good doggy ASMR? How could you do that without laughing though? You might actually nuke some people out of the world. I mean, that's fine. I think people deserve to be nuked. You're being responsible. Oh, you really like the album, Vimo? You've been listening to it since release? Let's go! Wow. All right, I'm gonna stretch my chair. I'm gonna be good. The ad's gonna start soon, and I'm gonna start playing the first album for Bonkin. And then I'm gonna think about what I wanna do. So. Okay, so how do I wanna structure this? Because I'm gonna be covering wherever the music is, which is lame. So let's go over to studio mode and let's fix that. Studio mode. Go over to my, that was not studio mode. That was a completely separate button. Perfect. Let's see, I want to go here. And I want to find where this is. Here you are. Drag you over here. All right, that's fine. I don't think it'll cover too much of the items. I'm not worried about that. All right, awesome. And because this is my stream, and what's the easiest way for Caliph to start to get better from their small amount of sickness that was instilling them? That's right, to be even sexier. Okay. Oh, I didn't even think about it. The ad's happening right now for people who don't have turbo or subs or whatever. So in other words, they're gonna go through the ad and then see the moon thing on the other side, Lamau. Immoral can even cry from thinking about comfy doggies. Guys, 25 charisma. Ooh, I have to raise my paw. I always have to change the setting when I do this. Yeah, the bappers are different, so I have to realign my whole self and bones. Don't worry. If you heard crunching, that was my bones. I'm fine now. So what are my goals? What do I want to do in this game? So that was just a random person who DM'd me. Where's the achievements? Achievements? Here we go. So chat, I have 98 out of 102 achievements. So in other words, the vast fucking majority. So scroll. Yeah, the Chaos Shrine, that one's gonna be very hard. I was just bitching. I actually can't believe, Divvy, more people have the Chaos Shrine than they do the Cactus. That's crazy to me. I got so close earlier. I did a tier 3 calcium run earlier today, and I swear I was perfect the whole time except for one. Like a swarm started and I got pushed out. I swear I was perfect before that. I don't know who the best call is. I was thinking calcium just because they're so fucking fast. And as long as you don't get pushed out or try and enter them during swarms or certain annoying boss enemies. I don't know if they're right, but that was what I was thinking about doing. Yeah, it is annoying. I'm gonna complain about that achievement. So, there's an achievement in this game. I'll give context to the non-mega bonkers. Let me also update my category. Mega bonk. Comfy bonking. Okay, So there's this item unlock right here. Yeah, kill 100 cacti with thorns damage. Actually very fucking difficult. The vast majority of weapons in this game are just going to like shoot in every possible direction and probably kill them before your body nuzzles gently against them. I actually did, I don't think you can see historical runs. I did an awesome monkey run where I did up to tier 3 desert. I had a kick-ass thorns build where I touched somebody's body and did like 200 plus damage minimum. That was like without the scaling, that was the raw number. And I couldn't fucking get close enough to a cactus to rub my fucking body on them the whole time. Bonk stands for Brave Otters Never Kill. They hold that rock in their little small pouch, but they don't use it unless they really have to. Chaos Tome Fear, yeah. So I was being fair by not resetting so often. You decided being fair is for chumps. You did 2 hours of runs on desert without cacti. I DM'd Divi earlier. I'm so fucking annoyed. I had like a tier 1 run with like, I don't remember if it was Athena or Monkey or whoever it was, but I had like every single Thorns item that you would want to have, and I couldn't get any cacti to spawn, period. There is a Birdman. Where's the Birdman? Yeah, Birdo! They can also be blue. They also have these other colors that I haven't gotten to yet. I like the bird. I had a theory. I was also in a call with Divi the other day where this is my crackpot theory. When you play through the game and you do like a tier 3 run and you get to the final boss and you kill them, there's a chest that spawns in the sky. And I think Divi's correct when they told me, oh, well, they just don't expect you to get the chest, so they're going to put it in a weird location, somewhere where they don't expect you to get. I kind of want it to be a super special secret thing, and you need like 20 jumps or mega height to be able to like reach it, and then it's a secret unlock. I have no idea if this is crackpot. It's probably crackpot. I tried to do a bird run where I only got jumps, and I couldn't fucking kill the final boss to prove it. Hate doing unlock specific runs, especially during the month of our year in Lord, October. We kind of lock in during this month. Hi, Behemoth. Hi. No, yeah, see? Same idea, same structure. Thank you. So as for things that I don't have, I have the vast majority of stuff in this game. As you can see, I have all the characters. I have all the weapons. I don't have all the tomes. I'm missing that item I just bitched about. This is something super doable, and I just haven't done because I never do this combo of cooldown and agility. I never take agility. I've never actually killed a boss with like low health. I always have max health or I run the fuck away. So I think I'd have to actually intentionally do that one. I bet if I did like a speedrunner achievement one where I have just a lot of less stats and just ran my fucking body into them, I think that would work. But I have all the yellow items. Those are actually the only 3 items, 4 total, 3 items, 1 tome that I'm missing. I have everything else. I actually thought this unlock was really hard, the Hero's Sword. I struggle with that one. I feel like I got that within seconds of how long you're supposed to take. You partook early. True for me on both fronts. All the fox. I totally misunderstood, Divi. When I read the word wisps, I thought that was like the ghost at the end. I'm like, that's like a wisp, right? Like it's a ghostly thing that's coming to destroy me. So I was just like, I'll just keep surviving as fox. And then I got it while killing the red creatures. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. So you're just asking about this game earlier. You have no idea what it is. Would you like a thorough explanation, Gally? Also, hi, Gally. You're having clay because they start with a shield and tend to be... That's actually true, and they also have a very low health pool, so that's smart. You stack HP, so 10% is a lot normal, then rely on shield to block the one shots. The fox is all you need. Gosh, I love fox. So I think it's updated, question mark. Okay, so I can't tell. Yeah, so the emote here is different than the emote I see in my OBS. I think that emote, the old version, is like cached for me. So I guess the Fox has like replaced it. Zord told me it's like Vampire Survivors, but 3D. I think that's a very apt description. So the reason like I personally like this game a lot and why I put tabs out of 44.7 hours into it is because your movement to me matters a lot. Your micro decision making and your pathways that you try and decide of, okay, I should get this and this and this and this and this, I think actually matters a lot. My Giga Chad run that I had of 166,000 kills, I feel like that was everything kind of going my way while also making good decisions. So this is not a cute kangaroo, it's a cute fluffy dragon. I have many forms that are all FF7671 in nature. Hi, Rage. I saw you follow us offline. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Galley. Oh, that's true. I have not looked at the daily PFP yet. Let me zoom in. Oh, yeah. We love twinks here. Thank you. Make the the fox outfit. So chat, shout out to porn makers. What's the skin I don't have? The dark fox. Shout out to porn makers. I've seen not one but two pieces of Megabonk porn of the fox. Ooh, do you want to see a good fox picture? I made sure to send it to Harbus, so that's the DM that I'm going to. Here it is. So I'll just link this in chat. I love when furry artists find like a single furry character in a game and then draw nice art of them. Oh, look at them. Nice fox butt right here. Love the staff. This is my favorite skin too. See? That's the skin I got. That's them right there with the nice tuchus and everything. Woo! Caliph #1. Only among my friends list. That was a bonkers run. Chat, do you want to see the video that I recorded to send to Divi specifically? Let me make sure there's no horny bullshit that I have to hide. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to pause my music. I'm going to make sure you can hear this default audio. Okay, so this is my best run ever. The one that had the 166,000. It's a phone video. Sorry, I giggled over my other giggle. You just got double giggles right there. Anyway, I have to turn this off or else there'll be problems. Hi, Sonorous. Hi. Oh, you're doing well. You saw me randomly working on Twitch. Thought you look nice. I try and be nice. Thank you so much. I don't know if I knew Mughal before. I really like that specific piece of art. Yeah, there's two galleys. There's Water Galley and then there's Piss Yellow Galley. Sorry, other galley is actually beautiful in many ways. I was just teasing. It's the other galley? Uh-huh. Love the staff. Me, first day of November. High five. Oh, Mughal does a lot of rough art. Okay. I'm just gonna leave them open in a tab for later. Oh, they also did the piece of porn of the Megabonk Fox that I really like. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. They're a gamer smile. I'm gonna make sure to act. I'm just gonna close that so I actually don't show it on stream. Okay, perfect. Rawr. Okay, I was about to start, but you know what? Dragons. Let me close this. Let me hide that. What dragon should we show off right now? I need to change where this one is. Chat, do you like your dragons fluffy? Do you like them feathery? What if you could just have both? This is by Viper Crown. This is a blue sky name, but it was vipercrown.com. I love how delightfully fluffy they are. I love eye markings on my dragons. I love horn details on my dragons. Look at these gorgeous wings right here. I really like that. Yeah, so pretty. Look at the nice paw, the good abs, the just enough clothing for me to show on Twitch.tv. The rendering on the fluffy tail is bonkers. How many small foxes and or kobolds do they have specifically to pet this tail? Every single morning. It's a lot. It's so many. You like your dragon's bread before or after breakfast? Remind me to definitely not send you something spicy. Okay. Anyway. We're getting delightfully distracted here. So what I want to do, I want to sip tea. Okay. So I kind of just want to like warm up, have fun. So what's a character that we could have fun with? I really like Vlad. I've not gotten gold on Vlad, aka rank 100. So let's just play with them. Oh, actually, what do I have? What do I want to pair with Vlad? I don't want shotgun. Okay, so there's a stupid thing I'd want to do with somebody. If it works out with Vlad this time, that's cool. I want to pair mines with as many size upgrades as I could possibly do and just see how fucking annoying they are. Maybe with some quantity as well. I think that'd be fun. Stuff I don't want on Vlad. I always want dice. Dice is just so good. I feel like all this could be fun. I don't really care too much about the tomes, really. Yeah. We're just gonna do fun. I mean, there's always a small semi-goal of if the Chaos Tome is looking good, smile, we go for it, but that's very, very unlikely. It takes 3 hours to brush that tail. God, how do you roll out of bed in the morning like that? Oh, do you just get brushed while you're asleep at that point? Red credit card would be fun. Oh, God, Vlad is so good. Getting kills from that far away at level 1 is so sexy. This, you see this? 2 magnetomes next to each other? Unrealistic. They're different, like, magnetisms would repel each other. It wouldn't work out. Oh, you played this game a lot lately, guys? Yeah, I have been enjoying it a lot, Antler. Yeah, why not? I think I probably should have taken the, what do you call it? The drop chance up. I have absolutely had some of my runs saved because I got like a certain drop, like a rage. A rage when you have jack shit for damage. It can absolutely save a run. Hi, Poppin. Oh, Poppin, I didn't send you the video of it. I was just showing my Twitch chat. So you know, like the giant mega score that I got. I'm gonna go back to my Divi DMs because that's the only place that I put it. Yeah, right here. So this is what it looked like from my perspective on my super mega scoring run. Pausing my music, allowing y'all to hear it by going over here. Yeah, there it is. So this is my perspective. Yeah. I got 40,000 kills after this video. I made the mistake of like going on over to pick another chest up, and then I just got one shot and killed. So I could have gotten a higher score if I wasn't being silly. I'll take lightning staff. That's fun. You're fucking what? That run was destined for gold. As you noticed, I got a second item magnet. I didn't even tell you this. That was in a shop that had magnet and also anvil, and I had to choose what did I want my first item to be, magnet or anvil, and I actually was like struggling to decide. Run the dragon through a car wash. Brushes at the end. Oh, I like the idea of putting a dragon through a car wash and then just having them shake like a dog after and like film that in slow motion. Oh, it's an hourglass. I didn't even have the hourglass or the speedy boy. Like, there's definitely ways that run could have been better. But I haven't played anything on stream today. We've only just been like talking, so this is my first run of the day. Sure, why not? Speaking of wild, gosh, we love teasing our friends by tugging them into unspecified dark corners. All right, I want the free chest for killing the elite, but he's kind of in like a group. But also we have the cash on. I don't really want to leave. There we go. Oh, quantity tome. I will take quantity tome. Quantity tome technically probably isn't always the right choice, but golly, it's always the right choice for fun. What do you have, buddy? Oh, birthday soon. Gosh. Chat, I never really want anything for my birthdays. Although, I've been getting better. Now I want like fountain pen supplies. I want like inks. And now that I have a record player, I can ask for records from certain artists. If you make Quantity Tome is too strong, I don't disagree. I had a run earlier. Hi, Dusky. I had a run earlier with Damage Tome, and it wasn't max level. It was like level 70, and I felt very fucking strong.
Caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish.
Caliph squish. Thank you so much, Dusky, for 21 months. I hope you're doing great today. So starting to have the matching synergy with the things we're unlocking. We PB at the same time yesterday, and unintentionally the same mission unlocks 2 different times the same today. Whoa, you're on the same wavelength. That's so cute. My my calcium run earlier, I don't remember my whole loadout, but I had like a level 70 damage tome before I got one shot and died. I did have a shield, but after that, and I still got to like 54,000 kills. That's definitely my best calcium one that I did. There's a number of different, like, damage upgrades up here. I would love... Oh, I missed. Behind the tree. Soon to celebrate the Glorifox. How do we celebrate Glory's birthday? Is it by all changing our PFPs to cropped porn? I think that's the best way that we should celebrate our birthday, specifically for Glory, to set up a PFP check. Now, to be fair to Glory, it's usually not cropped porn. It's just cropped sus images. But close enough, TBH. I got stuck on the sword, which I wish that happened more often. Oh my god, a second sword? I have no regen, so I should really not be faffing about and running deep into boys. Crit juice? You never had to build survivability and damage? You've been surviving longer, damage too soft? Yeah, I feel like I'm usually one or the other. On my big PB run, I was just like, if we die, we die. The only reason I was able to do the boss on my Mega Giga Chad Dice Head run is because I had 5 jumps. If I didn't have 5 jumps, I think I literally would have fucking died. So there's stuff over there. So I'm mostly just gonna be casually playing. Like, I don't really have a big goal in mind. Like, the perfect goal, of course, is the Chaos Tome by not getting bumped out of any of the charge shrines all the way to tier 3. I think that's mega unrealistic, especially on this character, but you know, I still have to passively try for it at every opportunity. Okay, here's a stupid thing that's not a good decision, but I want to do it anyway. I want to have mines in quantity. I've never had mines in quantity and then maybe just a little bit of size for fun. I think that sounds so beautiful to me. What's up there? It's another charge shrine. I don't want to leave that, because I'm probably not coming back to this place. You're in a forever +2 jump minimum on tier 3? Yeah, like, I think if you don't have +1, you're literally dead. Unless, like, you're like, you have huge defenses. But if you're like a glass cannon, which I imagine most people will be going for kind of more glass cannon, you need at least 2 jumps. Like, 2 jumps extra, so a total of 3. Oh, bird. I've died too many times in the very last room divvy to not need like 3 jumps all times. Like, there are some people, I'm so happy that chest did not land on the top part. There's some characters that just start with like an extra jump. Oh god, this is a hard decision. Okay, is this a try-hard run? I mean, we're getting a really good setup. I would need some regen for it to actually be a try-hard run. Wrench is so good. Okay, wrench is probably one of my favorite items in the whole game, actually, even though it's green. Hi, Ava. Ava, you're so pretty. Have I told you that recently? I didn't even know it was time. It turns out when you're streaming, the Megabonk time passes way faster in my brain. Yeah, it's been like 3 minutes. All right, he's actually super easy to avoid and before I get hit by his next attack. Oh, right there. He's usually pretty easy to avoid, so I usually just go for this anyway. Gosh, I really like the bird. I haven't won with the bird yet. Be sure to send all gifts to Kangaroo at P.O. Box 6969, Kansas 420. That's me, yeah. Meta is the death of joy and whimsy. Have some fun. Honestly, I think this is fun. If we get like an EXP tome and attack speed, that would be my ideal setup. But honestly, I'd be very happy with lifesteal too. Huh? I mean, I just said you're pretty. Is this not okay? Are you a frozen king who can only be gifted by words of handsome or totalitarian? What do kings want to be called? I don't know. Can I be in Final Fantasy Tactics now that it's on Steam? Probably not. Honestly, the idea of games being remade or re-released for the most part is completely uninteresting to me. I already played Final Fantasy Tactics for 120 hours in my teens and I have beautiful memories of it. I don't feel like the need to repeat that. I don't know if that's, I did get hit by it. I don't know if that's like an unpopular opinion, but just the idea of replaying a game because like it's re-released, I don't know. I can't say I'm excited. Ooh, I would love this health, please, because I'm not paying attention. Bird is fun. Build, size, quantity tome, getting to mix of weapons that work. I can't say that I'm a huge fan of the tornado in general. Like, I like the idea of having, like, a little bit of knockback. Okay, so we actually did get attack speed, which is one of the things that I thought would be fun. But, like, oh my god, their ability to, like, jump... Oh, you fucker. Their ability to, like, hop and their ability to, like, glide is legit really good. My favorite bird run that I've had is I was just in the air and I had like a sniper rifle and slutty rockets, and I was just like, I was like an artillery cannon slowly descending like a beautiful, gorgeous attack helicopter. It made me feel so pretty. You influence Divi on the jump pickup so hard with your parkour. You hate tornadoes? Meta would be only taking the best weapons and reusing to experiment. It's fun to take the meta, get a good run and spin to find new things. Yeah, so I was thinking about this before I went live on stream. I think, ooh. The save choice. Okay, these are all fun for different reasons. This is my last pickup. Okay, survivability, very important. Size, I want big fucking mines. XP tome is legitimately a great idea to pair with the difficulty. I want to be fun though. I want big fucking mines. I have not had big fucking mines. I was just talking about big fucking mines. Okay, so yeah, sorry. The thing I was talking about before I got distracted about my gorgeous size. I think this game is interesting because now that I've had a couple of very good runs, I think the game kind of pushes you to get a little bit of everything to be successful. Like you need attack speed and quantity and damage, at least some of it to like get a really like the ball rolling. And then you can choose to specialize in a particular thing. So if I have an attack speed tome, why would I want attack speed items? I can just banish those. Like I have an XP tome right now. If I see a stopwatch, I'm probably going to banish it because I'm already going to get all the EXP I need from the tome. And I think that leads to like interesting decision making of trying to fill the holes of what you're missing. Oh, 3D's Pinball Space Cadet, actually more interesting than Final Fantasy Tactics Remake to me. Oh, I love Eagle's Claw. It's so good. My Calcium run earlier, they got like 55k. I had an Eagle's Claw, and I didn't even think about it, but Eagle's Claw against the Ghost, like they're already always airborne, so you just get extra damage against them, right? I don't really care about duration, really, because I want them to explode. Since we already have a projectile tome, I don't care about projectile tome. I want raw-ass damage to be able to scale. I'm nervous about scaling difficulty too high too early, so I'm going to wait on that until like we're probably in the second one. Oh, have I shopped at you? Oh, you were the credit card guy that I ignored because I spawned right next to you. Oh. We should kill this dude wherever he is. He is south. Okay, he still hit me with that. Okay, Chunk Ham can actually like snipe better than most people who play Call of Duty. It's crazy. He like does the perfect amount of lead to be able to find you. Okay, so bad news. Chunkham died off screen. I don't know where his chest is. I have no idea where he dropped his stuff. So we do have a lifesteal tome. Oh, I saw it. It's over here. Yeah, fuck Chunkham, by the way. He teleports like 600 meters away and still infinitely snipes you from wherever he is. I'm not a fan. Always damage. I wanna, well, I guess I just had my really good Calcium run offline earlier today, and that was the best damage tome run that I had. If I ever had like a quantity and a damage tome, I didn't turn this off. I don't think I want Kevin. I unlocked Kevin earlier today. Kevin hates you. Plus 25% chance that Kevin will punch you whenever you hit an enemy. Kevin cannot kill you, but he really wants to. So this is for Thorns builds, right? Like that's what you want it for? I don't want this. I don't think I want Kevin on what I'm doing unless I'm missing what he's useful for. I've never had Kevin before. I just unlocked him. I'm banishing this fucker who wants to kill me. Like, it's legitimately hilarious that he exists, but it's only Thorns, right? Like, what else would you want that for? Unless I'm just not thinking about something. Oh, we're smooching in chat? Oh my gosh. I really like this base weapon, by the way. It's so fun. Oh my god. So our size is what right now? 1.1x. I got that size tome. I'm hoping for, I think 3 times mine will be very funny. Oh my god, Tease, I also saw you're playing this game. Okay, 460 for 400, for 46 months. Let's see what we got,
460 meters for 46 months.
Ooh, 621 though. That's a great 621. I hope you've been great since the con, Tease. Oh my god, we actually have 2 blue items. I did not think we'd be able to use the blue printer, sorry, the blue microwave on the first one. Huh. So, crits heal me or extra damage from chest. We're on tier 1. Give me extra damage from chest. Why not? We don't have like a lifesteal tome, so that may have been a terrible idea, but I think it's fun, which is why I'm doing it. Oh, you've been pretty good? You can use it. Oh, that's true. Actually, that's a great point. Get the boss at 10% HP for that achievement. That's a very good idea for what to use it for. All right, my damage is really good right now, especially with a rage. Holy. Sadly, this is not at 3 minutes. All right, so every time we pick up a chest, we're gonna get 5% damage because I have 2 red credit cards, which is whoa. Oh, I love Mirror. Mirror makes me so happy. I think Mirror with a Thorns build is like my favorite application of a Mirror. 3 times my size. Yeah, just how I prefer my dragons. I actually don't know what percentage I think is sexiest for size difference. 1.5 feels very good. Like having to look up a little bit. Like, at what point does the ratio become macro? Oh, is this like kink math? Does somebody specialize in kink math, and can they answer my very horny specific questions? There are so many of these all next to each other. I'm just gonna use one. There's literally 3 within 2 jumps of one another. I love projectile and damage. If there was a bounce, I would take that. I think I actually want the size just for fun. Okay, we're at 1.2 size? 1.2 size. I'll actually take a lot of difficulty. Things are going very well right now. Oh my god, this is a very good one. I don't even have the XP plus on, damn. All right, perfect. How big are these mines now? Okay, they're definitely larger than what I'm expecting. They are 1.3 size. We can get these bigger. So do these actually push you if you stack too many beneath you? Like, I could see that happening to be very funny. Like, you're cozy sitting under a teleporter waiting for the ghost to come, and the mines just like push you away. Gosh, dragons. Gosh, dragons make me feel so many beautiful things. I left because I thought I got the thing, but it was actually a stuff, but I fucked it up. Okay, so no chaos tome this run. Let's see. Ooh, armor? Okay, how well does this work with mines? I actually don't know. Am I fucked here? Okay. Okay. We're not dead somehow. See, that's what makes it fun and not meta, is the fact that I almost died just sitting there. Sharing a Wednesday VR movie night, you know what's worse? No good dragon movies? Yeah, because they're always being slayed and not laid. So true. Oh my gosh, hi, Calif. Hi, Rego. Rego, hope you're doing great. I really wish I got that drop right as the swarm came, but that's okay. We really have to get close to the, whatever it's called. Oh, speed, perfect. Yeah, we have to get close to the end. We're only at 2 minutes. The best werewolf TF is still the Van Helsing 2004. It's literally been 21 years. We can do better. This is actually blocked off. I can't go this way, which is very unfortunate. That wastes a lot of my time. I will greedily get this before we go to the boss because our damage is so high right now. Where's the stone golem? Stone golem, you want to walk into all of my mines, please? Does duration matter to us? No. Oh, walk into my mines. Walk into my mines, you fool. You fool. Okay, mines are so fun. Oh, I just thought about it. We could put a bunch of fucking mines on the end portal and then spawn it and just wait for the boss to step into it. That's so funny. I want to do that. A witch? That's so Caliph core. Okay, so witches are actually so sexy. I blame Witch Vamp for having such good products. I guess I want this. Okay, I do want to go over here now. Oh gosh, Rego, hope you're having just a delightful night. I'm gonna be blonking. This is no different than the Discord call that you were in with me the other day. Taryn, I loved the karaoke thing that you were talking about recently. Step into my mind, step into my minds, step into my minds. They're right there. I can artillery drop on him on his fucking head. That's so funny. Oh my god, bird with mines must be so hilarious. Thank you for the 15 months. Okay, yeah, actually doing the circle jump around them is not efficient when we have mines because we want them to actually walk forward. True explosive eggs. Oh, that was from A&E. That's so cute. Yeah, we did not need to kill them that quickly, but that's okay. I think I'll be a little bit greedy, and I want to look for any difficulty upgrades before we leave the map. While I do have the difficulty tome, I can't necessarily control the pace of that on levels. I can control the pace of that on pickups. I'm gonna start heading back at like 30 seconds. I see one in the map, I'm going for it. It's comfy vibes, makes me thinking about deep Moonfang makeout sessions. I mean, that's literally always on all of chat's minds. I just assume. Thunder mitts. I wish Thunder the dog, sorry, Thunder the skunk, sorry, Thunder my friend, say Thunder, was right here so that I could squish them. There was because I've been playing so much Megabonk just in my free time, YouTube literally was like, do you want to see movement tech about this video game? And I thought, sure. I certainly don't know fully what I'm doing, but I watched a video that described it to me. You ready to build some animals with the regal fin? Regal fin. I don't know if I know that by name. You got home, put food in the oven. You missed the Caliph just chatting hour? It was only 30 minutes. You're okay. There isn't too much lore that you miss. I almost didn't get the boss chest. We can leave. We'll be safe. At 1 minute, it gets scary. I should banish this because I already have like the attack speed item, so there's no reason. All right, and before I beef it, because I can't get to the exit, which is actually very likely looking at my health, I did beef it. I was greedy. That's what I get for not having food ski here for the just chatting hour. How close are we to, we're rank 62. People keep talking about bird. I want to be bird. The default bird's the perfect one because they're red. Oh, back from the exercising. You're all hot under the collar. Well, I'd say, do you need somebody to help take you it off? But I know that's never true for you. Okay, I'm gonna try and appreciate a tornado, as in try and actually like it. I think maybe with projectile speed would be good. Like anything that needs projectile speed, like the bones or the dice, I feel like that could be like a good pair. It gets to 60-second overtime. The game says you die now. So that's only like really early on in the game. Like on my best run that I ever had, like I was able to last like 6+ minutes at it. Black Hole could be fun. Hi, Fumble. Hi. You're totally in Vampire Survivors this year. You hear this is the next similar game. Is it good? I really like it. I love the third person, like jump around action environment energy that this has. I think the movement that you have, either based on the character or just in general based on the system, is like interesting. It adds a lot to like your choices and your dynamics. Like, I didn't feel like I had much agency in Vampire Survivors aside from the weapons that I was choosing. And in this game, I feel like every single choice that I make super matters. I don't actually think these are kind of counterintuitive buffs that I just got, these two weapons, because one's gonna push them away and one is gonna pull them in. Maybe that's nice because I'll have something for both situations, or maybe it's dumb. We're gonna find out. I want this guy because he gives a free chest because he's the first elite. I don't want any of those. Oh, I did not turn off Kevin. You're so right. If we get Kevin, then I say Bupkiss to this run, and then we try and get killing the boss under 10% health to get the one achievement that I don't have. Oh, you play this game as well? I have actually 45 hours in this game, Tifer. Hi, Tifer. Tifer, hope you're doing great. I know we texted a little bit earlier, and you and I are going through, let's just say, similar experiences. So I know how that feels, huh? So as I was sick last week, Tifer, this was the game that I played to just like completely forget about my existence and only embrace the bonk. It was very good for that. Like, I really enjoyed having something that I don't want to say is mindless, because there's actually a lot of important micro decision that goes into a successful run, but it was very good just for forgetting about the other things that I was dealing with. Yeah, Scratchy made Risk of Rain gamer instincts. So actually, I didn't get super into Risk of Rain 2. I was a Risk of Rain 1 girly. My husband and friend group and I in the past would play it over like Hamachi before it was an official release. Ooh, skeleton. We're gonna blow the skeleton away because I hate knockback. He dodged it. He jumped over my tornado because he's such a gamer. He deserves to get away. I don't deserve to kill that skeleton. He hopped over it. Oh, you're super into ROR2. I've watched a lot of it thanks to people like Lupin and Hurry and other friends who have like streamed a lot of that game. And like, it's cool. I do like it. But if I think I'm doing a direct comparison, for me and my sensibilities and my joy, fuck these guys. I hate these enemies. Ooh, they push you so hard. They're so fast. I was greedy. I wanted the charge. I'm gonna turn off Kevin. For people who weren't here earlier, I unlocked this item. Kevin just hates you. He's gonna punch the shit out of you. I'm turning him off. You loved ROR2. You got 160 hours into it, got boring to you. I mean, it sounds like you got your money's worth out of it, absolutely. RR1 is elite. Have you ever played with like the mod sonorous of it? People made like a good number of custom characters for it, and I thought it was fascinating. Chef, by the way, was my favorite in Risk of Rain 1. I don't even know if Chef ever made it to Risk of Rain 2, but I love doing like the fire line. Ooh, Acrid. Acrid's so hot. Anybody, if you've ever drawn like a furry-ish Acrid, or actually just any Acrid ever, you're incredibly sexy to me, and thank you so much. Wow, I keep getting Curse Tome as like a really early item. I need to kill this man. Ooh, 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 ooh. I didn't like Black Hole with this. I just want mines to work for me because I've never had a good run with mines. He's dodging. He's a gamer. He's a gamer. He's a gamer. Oh, I knocked him away. Yep, I need you to take like 2 more hits. Okay, cool. All right, good, good. I'll take Fire Staff. I don't mind Fire Staff. I did not get this. Ooh, Sniper. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah, the Sniper to the Synth Dragon mod with a thick tail. So sexy. I love Drip. Drip is such a cute deer. Oh, they had a chef recently who's your main in 1 to get into modding him. I need to go back. I don't remember the name of the mod because I looked into modding Risk of Rain 1 like literally 5 years ago. But I remember being impressed at the time of just, oh, wow. Like, people put a lot of interesting stuff into this. Like, there was like co-op based mods, which was interesting to me because the remake hadn't come out at the time. I actually don't know how any of the mods interface with the remake of the game, or I guess just the newer version. You're a bow girly? I like bow archetype. Ooh, HP regen, so clutch. Gosh, I've mentioned it many times on stream before, but it still stands true. If I had to make like a character over from scratch, I think what I would do, wow. I think I have to take that. I think what I would do is actually make a corvid, because birds are actually so cute and so pretty and completely underappreciated at all times, unless you're literally scritching them and giving them snacks and stuff in this exact moment. I'm so poor. What do you have? Beacon is there. I don't consider Beacon like an integral item. Corvids are so good. I would let a bird steal from me once, and then I wouldn't think it was funny anymore, and I would ask for my stuff back. But the first time, I'd think, oh, wow, you're actually so pretty, and you're so, like, resourceful in everything that you do. All right, come on. Murder him. Yeah! I love that. He's a free level up. Hi, Draco! When you know if I ever go through a villain art, you'd be the type to do the small, cruel things that make things raisins and chocolate chip. I would be so happy about that. Reheating Atraire's nachos. Hi, Draco. I think Atraire is so neat. I want any of these things. Ooh, does De-Executioner even pair well with what I have? I feel like De-Executioner is such a good fucking weapon, though. Because just with attack speed, you can get execution on anybody. I know there is a really good, I don't want any, oh, no, size. I want a big-ass fucking mine. That dream is still in my mind right now. Deer and corvids do well with each other. Oh, I saw such a good piece of bird art earlier today. They had golden glasses and they were so pretty. They look like a cozy fall bird. All right, I hate these enemies so much. That's right. I'm on top of it. You can't get... Oh, he climbed it. He climbed it. He climbed it. God, I don't know why I bother ever trying to get a charge shrine while these guys are around. These guys make me so mad. I was complaining in a Discord call with Divvy the other day. I almost died just trying to exist near them. They are slightly faster than your base movement, and they are incredibly hard to get away from. Like, if they had even just the smallest, less amount of movement speed, they would be feasible and easier to handle. But they are not feasible. They are not easy to handle. Size, Kelif macro. Old Keliflor, back on, like, Tumblr, I drew a picture, and the picture was a giant kangaroo that I called Mac the Roo, so macro. And they were providing shade to people at a concert with their gigantic, large Roo body. That art is probably lost to time. I think that was on my old computer, but I did draw that, and I do think it was cute. What, tailed grackle? They look like twink crows. Rego and twink, this is a combination that makes sense. That's so cute. Yeah, I like the idea of macros using their very large body for the betterment of society, not just for horny reasons, but like what's a mechanical application as to why macros could in fact help society? I could not get that. Oh, the tree almost killed me, which is actually so anti-bird of the tree. Okay, the nice thing about bird is I can literally just do this and just hover above them and drop mines on top of his and everybody else's head. Oh, they were forming a human tower to get up to me, and I almost died. They are stacking on top of each other to reach my height. Is so fucking funny. I've never had to like look down, and the perspective issue was like totally destroying my brain. Yeah, literally World War Z. That's so funny. Hi, Amander. Bird down. Hello there. Hi, vote. Hi. I'm currently doing completely inefficient runs and just having fun while talking to chat. Yeah, just simply build the Tower of Babel to reach heaven. It's not that hard. Like, we could do that in, what, a week? That's not a big deal. Wait, I already see the red crawl for the teleporter. Being able to find the teleporter in, like, the first 3 minutes feels so good. I was watching Hawk play this game for the first time yesterday, and I watched them do, like, an entire run with never seeing it, and I hate that so much. Like, just looking left, looking right, unsure of like where to go or what to do is such like a scary thing in a game like this. Oh, actually having a magnet right next to the very end is so good, and a little sacrifice shrine. So if I decide like, oh, I can definitely handle 2 bosses, I can do that at the last second. Oh, fuck, demonic soul first item, let's go. If we do that and you start speaking Tagalog, you would cry. Don't worry, I only know mediocre English. Yeah, looking for the teleport in Risk Rain 2. I am historically so horrible at fighting the teleport in Risk Rain 2. I remember I was on like the last stage before like you go to the boss or whatever, and I spent like annoyingly 30+ minutes looking for the exit, and I thought, this run is cooked. I'm not winning, but I will keep looking forever until I find the teleporter, just so I know where the fuck it was. Wow, Soul Harvester item 3, that's literally crazy. So it ended up being like embedded in a couple of rocks, and I'm like, oh, it was just completely out in the open, but I missed it. I just did not see it whatsoever. Where are these things? Ooh, turbo socks. Do I want turbo socks or watch? I already have 1 watch, so I'd rather be faster. So Soul Harvester, I just said is a crazy item to get as my 3rd item. It's a gold item, so the rarest possible item that you can get. The red ghosts that appear, basically every enemy that I kill is going to spawn these ghosts and hurt other enemies. I've had runs where Soul Harvester is the #1 damage dealer out of every single weapon that I have. So to get that as my 3rd item when you normally get like 30 to 40 items is kind of bonkers. Also, Demonic Soul, The first item that I got, you get extra damage for every kill that you get up to a cap. Crazy setup. So in other words, I should not run into a boss like I did the last couple times. More luck, yeah. Ooh, and attack speed. I will take that. That's insane. Yeah, it's a really crazy lucky thing that we just got. The thing is, like, the early game is probably the hardest to get through in any of these styles of games, which I think is very much by design. Like, you need something to go on a roll for you. You either need to, like, take an early choice that you would normally not care about, but in the moment is everything for you. Or, like, you need to get a snowball item. Like, I theoretically have 2 snowball items right now. That doesn't mean that everything's going to go perfect or that I'll even win on this run, but this run just means it has potential right now. Oh, is your go-to rarest item in ROR2? I have to read the first item there. Oh, yes, Sacrificial Dagger. I love Sacrificial Dagger because you would open a bunch of stuff. This game has like a less valued version of that, like just ghosts that open when you open things. Thanks for being nice to me today, by the way. I will literally do that any day. Hi, RFG. RFG, I got tea right here. Oh, we got a win today, chat. My husband, he walked up to me the other day and he said, Caliph, I normally don't like tea and it's not that interesting to me, but the hibiscus tea that you have is so good and I would drink it while not sick. In the past, my husband would only drink tea while sick and never any other time because he didn't care. So this is the tea that I have right now is the one that he liked. It's a hibiscus rose tea. I forget all the other details about it, but it's a Republic of Tea, so of course I love it. This song's really good, by the way. I was just listening through this album for the first time. This is Leith Ross, I Can See the Future. Oh, it's the last song and the one that has like a banger number of plays. That's why. Yeah. This is cozy. I like this one. Oh, you love that one? You know it too, RFG? One time the teleporter spawned inside a cave and then inside of a building you couldn't find it, even though it didn't look like it didn't spawn at all. So honestly, I looked up like how the fuck do people consistently find the teleporter? And I saw people saying like, oh, well, the background particles just slowly get pulled towards it. And I'm like, that's bullshit. That's not true. And then I started paying really close attention and I was running around and then I would see like background particles like start getting sucked towards a wall. And I'm like, oh, I probably could have figured it out better if I had known to look for this in the past. To be fair, like I said earlier, I didn't really play a ton of Risk of Rain 2 specifically. So when I started to play this game, like you can see little wind trails in the background. And when I started playing this, only because I like had that experience of Risk of Rain in the past of being so goddamn annoyed by it, I was like, I bet, and I can't prove, but I'm just going to assume that like, okay, maybe the teleporter is vaguely kind of in this direction. There we go. That nuke killed the boss and then dropped 3 chests. That's crazy. I never get Aegis in a run. I feel like we can do that. All right, let's get literally everything here. And then I'll look at chat. Oh my god, and quantity? Okay, this is crazy. This is a very good setup. That works? Yeah, Risk of Rain 2, that 100% works. The wind, I've had mixed success. I would say 80% of the time, I feel like the wind points in the right direction, and otherwise I feel fooled. Hi, Pesky. Oh, that's true. Yeah, my husband did stream in the past, like, number of days because he was also recovering and didn't want to just do the same things he was always doing. He played a lot of, like, Hades 2 from what he was telling me. Yeah, despite the coughing, he definitely got the cough, and I got, like, the big sniffles, although he also had sniffles. You went to more cancer, your mother tried, has been constantly making it relax. That's good. Oh, you made a banana pecan smoothie. That sounds so nice. The teleporters are why I could never get into the game. Never even knew. Yeah, I feel like that is not like a big known thing. I only saw that on a wiki. I'd have never heard people talk about it. Oh, it looks like your type of game. I think it's really fun. Like, you can see all the stats on the right side. Like, I like the idea of having, oh, you have to choose like what your weapons are, what your passives are, and go from there, which really every bullet heaven does. but at least given how this one is sort of tooled, like this one is balanced, I feel like I always kind of need a little bit of everything to succeed, which I kind of like. I like needing a little bit of lifesteal. I like needing a little bit of health regen, and then I like choosing a certain pathway to do a lot of fucking one thing. Took you a while to notice the particles? Yeah. You just found them manually? Yeah, so if you just look, like, they're just sort of like little white, like floating and going the direction. Theoretically, they always go towards where the portal is. Once you play enough ROT, you get familiar with the particles. Yeah, potential locations. I never tried to do that, like study, like, oh, well, it has to be here, or here, or here. You think this game is worth? So I think if you have an addictive gaming personality, which I feel like you do, Foodski, and you enjoy the bullet heaven archetype, I would say absolutely. I really like I was talking about earlier, the micro decision making, the pathways, a lot of potential for silly combinations. That's really good. You're gonna crash out? You just vaguely knew where they were? Should I ban this? Less health kind of sucks, but 20% damage is so sexy. I don't think I can say no. Also, I have the Aegis now, which is also very good for survivability. What I super need right now is health regen. That's like the biggest thing that I don't fucking have right now. I'm nuzzling this wall, and there are no boys around. I must leave. What should I do here? Like right now, I'm trying to do the mental balance of how much difficulty can I survive right now? How much quantity do I need? How much damage do I need just to get to the next stage? Like, what is my priority focus? Although, because I have like a lot of really good things, theoretically, I'm guaranteed to get to at least tier 2.5. But I shouldn't be thinking about that. I should be thinking more about how do I be as efficient as possible. I think I can get this because I'm so overtuned right now. Holy shit, they're not even getting... This is a swarm! This is a swarm, and they can't even get near me thanks to the Soul Harvester, Lamau. Okay, that's really good. Holy shit, gold? Okay, yeah, we're destroying things. God, this bird is so powerful. They also have fingers. You should actually play Vampire Survivors sometimes. I think Vampire Survivors is like legit very good. It's very addictive. I remember like my husband and I went on a cabin trip one year, and all they did during the downtime, if there was no event, no big conversation happening, it was Vampire Survivors the whole time. Oh, that's right. I should go to a different album because I'm actually so powerful. I'm going to start doing that now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the Motion City soundtrack one that Bima said they really liked. This came out September 19th, so very recently. You're there right now learning new lore. Oh, made a non-alcoholic mimosa using OJ and a squirt of grit. That sounds like a good combo. I would like that. Same creator that played Bratato made you want to play Bratato again. I used to have a normie streamer I would talk to. I mean, they were queer. They just weren't furry. There was like this morning queer person I would watch, and they would occasionally play Bratato. Cal's a Wordle fan. I like a lot of words that are 5 letters and 6 letters, but I actually never play Wordle. What do I want here? We don't have a damage tome, so theoretically I should go damage. Oh, we do, but I want more. This is probably the smartest idea, is to get movement speed. Holy frick. Yeah, we might be cooking on this run. Wow, we also have quantity plus Aegis. So what Aegis does, the shields around me, is they block any hit that's about to hit you. I don't think that works for the red attacks. I still think you take those. But like anybody touching you, it'll push them away. We don't have... Do we have a crit? Yeah, we don't have a crit or a lifesteal, so I should get like a little bit of buffer on that while we're early in the game. This bone is so big. Where's the dogs? Try and catch it. Hi, Mottos. Hi. Oh, I did miss a Mottos message, didn't I? How long ago was that? You've returned from selling your body to science? So does this mean that I could just see you in the corner of a science classroom? Is that what they're doing to your body? Also, great damage tome upgrade. You might watch more non-furry streamers than furry streamers. So there's this girl named SK who, well, because Rhaega's here, they've been playing a shit ton of Deadlock, and they really like movement tech, and they're also just really cute, and I like how they talk. So I have been watching a little bit more SK, who is quote-unquote a normie streamer, being non-furry. But in general, I mostly just watch friends of mine and nobody else. Wow, 2 clovers in a row. Give me lots of luck. Who's Science? A boy for a nickname for a boy we know? Gosh, we love boys. Boys make me feel so many things and none of them are pure. You exclusively watch furry streamers? That's me like most of the time. I don't think I hit this yet. Oh my God, it's 4 minutes. We have so much time. I'm so strong. I thought we were like close to the end. We're not. God, look how cool this bird is. That's the fun part about games like this. Like, that was my favorite part about Risk of Rain 1, where it was the first game where I thought, God, this is so hard. It's impossible to get like a build going. It's impossible to like make good decisions. I keep dying to this enemy or this location. And actually having a run where you feel nigh invincible and nothing can stop you is like such a cool turnaround. And I really like that about games like this, where you go through and you have a mediocre run and you die in 10 seconds and you think, how does anybody get like 10,000 kills, let alone 1 million? And then you have a run like this where you just sneeze on all the enemies and they explode. And having that be both possible shades of a reality is really interesting to me. I also don't know how the golden chests work in this game. My theory, and I don't know if this is true, my theory is that there's always one golden chest on every single map, and as soon as you find it, it just gets shuffled out to another point. That would make sense to me to encourage you to keep exploring older areas and finding things. But again, that's just a theory. I don't actually know like how it's coded or how it works at all. Oh, you can see multiple. I don't know if I've seen multiple golden chests before. Lightly boiled the tails. This boat is so big is a hell of a message to return to. Hi, bark, bark. Oh, chat, I have to show you an image. Oh yeah, I sent it to my boyfriend. I'm gonna go find it. So speaking of being doggy pilled, scrolling past all the porn my boyfriend and I share with each other. There it is. So the worst thing on Twitch.television happened to me yesterday. Can you believe this shit? This happened while I was watching Divi. We were just arfing. We were barking in their chat. And it said, Arf, your message failed to send. I immediately took a screenshot and went to complain in multiple locations. Yeah, Caliph muzzled is exactly what Decky said when they saw that. You have the habit of doing the daily word with like 12 of your friends. Thank you for the memory, Andy. What's your go-to Wordle starter passkey? Is it penis? Is it doggy? I generally only have like 3 to 4 people, including family in my life, who aren't furries. I mean, that's true for me too. The vast majority of people I know, period, are like all furries. Oh, crafting streamers. So is that like knitters? Is that like pearlers? Like, what is that? I guess fursuit maker's true. Psst, 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 psst. Failed to ARF, yeah. ARF-phobic. Muzzled derogatory. Normally muzzled is positive. Ooh, gamer or penis? Okay. Pilot if you're your gamer. You thought Kelf liked to be muzzled? Well, I like to be muzzled by choice. Well, I like to be muzzled by a boy, not the man, if that makes sense. I think I actually just went damage there. Like, Divi said earlier, and I agree with him, that Quantity Tome is probably overpowered. It's overpowered because early game, you don't even need strength to kill shit because your base damage is gonna just like destroy everything anyway. But like, it even scales really nicely into the end game, especially something like De-Executioner, which has a small percentage chance of insta-killing regular enemies and elite enemies. So just like hitting a shit ton of times of that is super good. 770? Fuck Leeching Crystal. I'm a huge hater of Leeching Crystal. Echo Shard. Leeching Crystal gives you 100 base HP, but takes 50% of your HP regen away. There's things in this game where if you don't have HP regen, you're probably fucked. I've had runs, and I saw this happen to Divi too, where it's like, if you didn't take a leeching crystal, you might have like kept going, but because like you couldn't regen shit, like you're so screwed. I think we're so overcooked right now. I should grab one of these. Yeah. Also, there's a rage right there, which essentially doubles your DPS, maybe more for a small period of time. So I can save that and then like quickly go on over to the boss too. Ooh, random chest that fell because I've been killing things too far away from me. Loving those ghosties. Yeah, this is a super good gold item. Should I ban this? Okay, so no, we don't have crit up, so I'm gonna take that. So only because I had like that really good run with Dice Head that got like max levels and everything. Only because of that do I know that the weapons cap at 40 and that the passives cap at 99. So I think theoretically the sweaty strat, and I've not looked up anything, this is just me theory crafting. I think theoretically the sweaty strat is to, unless you have a really good weapon roll, is to just dump it all into passives because they have more like quote unquote, holy shit, we're killing stuff. They have quote unquote more weapons, more levels that you can waste because they have more slots to fill. So every level that you put into them is less impactful. Also, I cannot believe our damage right now. Jesus Christ. No, banish the leeching crystal. I can just turn that off. I was just talking about being a hater. I need my HP regen so bad. If I take like one hit, I'm squishy as fuck. Also, slight complaint, I hate when I can't like see if I activated something because it's below a tree, which weirdly enough has happened to me in a lot of scenarios. Here we go, Pamder, hi Pamder. Yeah, Ghost Swarm's literally dropping the boss. They're doing my job for me. Okay, so we're really powerful right now. If I see it, oh, wait. There's a sacrifice shrine right next to the boss, and we can just activate it. Even the map is like really kind to me in this run. Okay, so Sacrifice Shrine is back here behind the pillar. We absolutely activate this. And then we absolutely activate the boss. I got stuck on the log. I didn't see it. Oh, hey, free chest. Oh, man, there was one down there, too. I could have got another free chest. Frick. Well, I'm not even looking at them, and we're killing them. Okay. So, gotta get closer enough for D-Executioner to kill them. Holy! Okay, this is exactly what you want to see at the end of Tier 1. Ice Crystal, that's fine. I need to be better about banishing things. Demonic Crystal is very good. Especially if you ever get more health ever. Holy fuck. You will always take multi-shot. It's really fun. Like, it's legitimately very strong for early and mid game. I guess in my opinion, it falls off super late game, but runs have to make it there. It's very good. You want to be convinced to put the muzzle on, or you want the boy to have the power to take it off of you. You know, to be some interesting news. You don't know if you shared it before. Oh, I'm gonna try and make your costume cosplay for Halloween from scratch this year. Oh, that's so cool. Sancho was just talking about being into crafting stuff. Do you have an idea of like who you want to be? Is that a secret? Does it matter if I'm sacrificing my damage or other stats? It's all multi-shot. Yeah, build is very good right now. I've never had like a good build with Tornado at all. I think our damage is gonna scale fine, even if I have Aegis. I think it'll be okay. With Aegis, theoretically, I can like run into people and add a burst, but I'm gonna try to avoid that for as long as I can. When the boy is good and keeps the muzzle on because they can't ask to take it off, and they can just go like, "Arr, arr." That's so good. Gosh, we love treating boys and mistreating boys very specifically. Anyway, oh my god, medkit. I think max health is one thing that I feel like I'm really missing right now. Like, it's super early. It's only like end of tier 1. So like that could be fixed, but that's a potential problem, no question, for like something that we could run into with this particular build. So because I was overzealous the other time, we should leave at 59 seconds on the dot. Like, we don't have like any armor. We have 7% armor and 1% evasion. We are not surviving like 2 hits. Oh, crit chance is 0 right now. We need to increase that to at least something. I like how the fox is available at the start, so if it's sad, he's the weakest unit. I mean, there are certain characters who are stronger than others. I will not fight this. Like, Dice Head is legitimately probably too strong, but I think every other character has like a really good shot of being powerful, you know, as long as the stars align. So would I consider Fox the weakest? So they scale with luck, so I would argue that they are good. They are better in like the mid to late. Because what luck is going to do is going to affect your rolls on the chest, so you're likely to get like purples and golds later, which can dynamically shift your run. Like, it's not an exaggeration to say a single gold item can save a failed run, and luck helps there. And as far as I know, it helps on the rolls of like your items. So getting like more likely to get rares and like legendaries on your items and tomes. So I would say like you would need to take them pretty late to take advantage of their passive. And also I think the starting weapon of theirs is really good. Like, I like the fireball. I think it's nice. They are fucking squishy though. I will not fight that. Let's activate this now, get the levels and run. I'm gonna try. I don't know if this will be feasible. I'm gonna try and not take a weapon level up unless it has damage associated with it. Hi, chat. Hi. I will look at that in a second. I'll catch up on chat once we go to the new map. Okay, I would really like another level, but I should also leave. Oh, wait, I have Aegis. I can actually kind of sit here because I have Aegis. So the biggest danger of doing this is that if they push me out of the portal, I'm actually fucked. So this is just me being like a piece of shit. I really want the level. Okay, now I leave, now I leave, now I leave. Don't push it too hard, don't push it too hard. Okay, we should really push difficulty up right now too. Oh sorry, we should pause the music. Me, softly rubbing my fingers through your hair while I reach back to unbuckle your muzzle. I let it fall into my paw and hold up your chin, with my other pressing my lips into yours. Whenever I need it, I whisper as I slide the cage back onto your nose and buckle it up tightly. Not screen capping that right now for any reason. So yeah, dragons. Yeah. Refocusing. Hey, chat. So I show a lot of Twinkie Drakthir on stream. I will show off quickly one that I just did. Nice Twinkie Drakthir. You know what else the other flavor they come in is beefy. This is by, I don't know if it's an I or an L, but Lofnir V. They have many squeezable parts to them. First, their hand, because I am a chaste fellow. Second, their pecs, because I am an unchaste fellow. I like their beautiful hair. I love the eye markings they always do, the runes that they're doing. I've seen VR chat systems that like you can actually cast the circles and sort of like draw them in the sky. It's very pretty. Love the missive that they have right here. I imagine they try and look so cool, but what this missive says is it's just like, hey, do you like me? Yes or yes. And that's all that's there. I'm gonna sip water. Learning to lovingly mistreat boys is so fun. Well, if somebody is like, I want you to do blank to me, I consent. Also, asterisk, I saw a really good piece of porn earlier today where, let's just say, it could easily be misconstrued as not consent, but there was a speech bubble in the corner of the sub going, I consent, like right before. Did you already? I did not show the kissing Durgs. I will not show that on stream. Anyway, so this is tier 2. Like I was saying earlier, I think our biggest fear, I will click this once, not anymore until we test our damage. My biggest fear right now is max health. I think we're gonna get hit twice and fucking explode. What do I want? We only have one of these, and these are actually really good the entire game and also at the end, so I'm probably going to even cook another one. Give me another wrench. So what the wrenches do is that when you're in a charge shrine, they charge faster and you get more rewards. And spoilers if you haven't been there, but at the final boss, you have to charge shrines. So, oh my god, more ghosts! It is always a good idea to have more wrenches to make the end game easier, especially if you're worried about beefing it. Also, we already found the end. This is blessed. We found the end early on the first tier and the second tier. That is so nice for me specifically. This is what I always do with the bosses is I guess the elites. I spawn the elites and I run away and I hope they die and then I find the chest later. Ooh, HP regen, yes. Yesh. I didn't see the chest drop, but I also didn't see anything else. I'm running away. Oh, I missed that chest. I wasn't fast enough. Oh, I actually did one sweaty thing, chat. I rebound opening chest to the 1 button because it's defaultly on E, and I thought E was a stupid default bind because you have to change your movement hand to be able to hit it. Like, you can't hit E and walk to the right at the same time, so it, like, limits your choices. So I did put it on a mouse button. So that's the one sweaty thing that I did for this game, just because it was actually, like, ease of use, and it just annoyed me. I will take way more damage. Thank you. I will take 24% damage buff. Woof. Ooh, you know, Twitch.television may muzzle me. My voice cannot be muzzled. I can say, arf, arf. I can do that, and nobody can tell me that message fails to send. Kissing dogs, please. Well, it's something I can forward on Telegram really easily. So you said please, Rago. Let me go over to my food ski DMs right here, and I'll give you the whole context. All right, there you go. It's 10 messages. That's enough for the whole context. There you go. I think this is the most I've seen Kelef locked into a game in a hot minute. That's because, like, I've been playing a lot of this game, so I know kind of, like, the general pathway to success. Like, with a lot of games that I play on stream, I'm doing it blind because, like, it's legitimately really fun. And I enjoy sort of sharing the learning process. I've done the learning process. I know essentially what, in general, the good decisions are. I am certainly not the best, and I'm certainly still learning, but I can make a lot of good decisions in this game. This is a good album. You were totally right, Bimo. Ooh, we could slurp. I honestly think the top one's probably my best choice because 10% armor, I argue, is really impactful, and I think my biggest problem is that I'm squishy as fuck right now. Okay, so our damage is still really good. Okay, ideal things that we could hope for. A scarf. A scarf would give you 33% more damage in the air. An eagle claw. Holy fuck, demonic blood. Really good. Okay, also really good item, even if it's a white. I should be getting more... Yeah. We need more, really, everything, but specifically difficulty. I think we can pump up the difficulty and still be safe, because we are very overtuned right now. Wait. I can see this. Wait. And Matt, I won't read that out loud, but I can see it, Deckies. Ever since you played the Devil Girl Hedon Blood, right? I think the best choice here is actually knockback, because we have nothing to push enemies back once they're actually too strong for us. I mean, the tornado's a little bit, and the bone's a little bit. Projectile speed is actually really good too for everything that we have. So I don't think I've broken the pact of being pushed out of a charge shrine, which is an achievement I'm softly going for still. So, theoretically, this is good. Ooh, more armor, because I'm still worried about us fucking exploding. Brass Knuckles is fine. It'll be our second one. All right, it's actually really hard on the forest to see where all the charge shrines are. I really have to rely on my map. Okay, another DPS check. Can we have a very strong swarm? We can have a very strong swarm. Oh, fuck, Demonic Soul. Let's go. Oh, my God. Okay, so the lords above of Megabonk wanted us to succeed this day. Ooh, even a magnet just dropped? Let's fucking go. Because a magnet's about to suck to me, I will take the XP increase. If it's not damage on a weapon, I'm literally not taking it. Okay, damage. Crit, if it's crit damage, okay, crit damage or bounce or damage itself. Those are the 3 reasons I'll take a weapon. Otherwise, I'm completely ignoring them. I legit think that's like the right play here. Oh, I think I saw a chest. I did see a chest. It's right over here. We can also buy one too. Hi, Fen! Fen, I hope you're great. Oh, so you got Tonic, 2 Eagle Claws, and a Power Glove on the first level? Dusky, no! Oh, that would have cooked, you're right. We should start banning more items because we're in the middle of tier 2. I'm banning this. I want more damage or health. Luck is cool, but it's not guaranteed anything. It's just nice. Ooh, Charge Shrine. Oh, there's 2 up here. Awesome. Okay, thank you multiple chat members for saying bird earlier, because bird's been very good. So we don't have a beefy ring, but if we do get a beefy ring, that'd be very nice to have extra health. A beefy ring gives you an extra 20% damage for every 100 health that you have. I'll take size, actually. It's just fun. Ooh, another free chest. Woo! So we're almost at the 300 breakpoint, which is why I was thinking about it. A small buff, I should have actually banned that. A small plus that we should do too, that was really inefficient, is to ban the crit chance, because I already have that as an option over here, don't I? Oh no, those attack speed, sorry. So I do still want crit percent. What am I at right now? 52%, so every other hit is critting, that's very nice. Wow, how many crit buffs do I have if that's the case, if I don't even have the tome? Squad, Scott, I hope you're doing so good today. I'm currently haunting this forest with many ghosts, and I am actually the villain here, and all of nature is coming out to stop me, but I don't think they're going to win. That's the narrative I'm constructing. I'll take pickup range. So, the reason I think my best run ever was my best run is specifically because I got a magnet really early. The gold magnet item just, on occasion, I don't know what the cadence is, it just sucks all EXP to you. So in other words, if you're strong in a corner, you can just stare at the corner and then all the EXP will come to you and give you a massive shit ton of levels. And it's really good. So we don't have that here, so that'll be the hardest way for us to scale, is just to get the EXP, I guess. All right, very unlikely we're going to get the Chaos Tome achievement, but I will keep trying for it. Scott, what have you been up to? I guess luck. I don't really care about anything else there. Not burger. I'm actually surprised that was the first burger that we saw. Oh, you love that item card in Vampire Survivors? Yeah. Burger. So I will say it's very funny, and I have done it in the past, just to see like a sea of burgers all in front of you and knowing that that is all just health for you to consume by nomming upon them. It is very fun. And I can see a reality where you have a bunch of burgers in a way to get over health, where that's like a legitimate strategy. But unless you can get over health from eating them, I think they're kind of like a mid item. So I don't have a way to get over health, so I just ban them immediately. I'm pretty sure I've gotten every single charge shrine. I think I've gotten everything, question mark. That's not the scary tomes. What's up here? These are all just more bosses, which theoretically I should be gambling and doing, but I don't know. I'm nervous of being too overconfident, but to be fair, we are very strong right now, so maybe I should be more overconfident. You're banning burgers? Well, no, more specifically, I banished burgers, which is only a temporary. If you have burgers all the time, your tummy is gonna be upset. You're gonna need a huge break. So what I'm doing is temporarily putting the burgers to the side and allowing them to reappear later. So I'm actually exactly like Burl in this scenario where they don't have burgers every meal. It's just every couple. A magnet right now is actually super good, because we can pump our damage before we go do the fight at the very end. Oh wow, we didn't even get a single level. Oh, it was just taking some time. Let's go! Still don't know what dollars do. Dollars are equivalent to the coins. It's just a 1-to-1. Kieran, Volv, hi. You're not! Small sense of impending doom right now, which will be sticking around until right before Thanksgiving. I'm sorry to hear that it'll be that long for you. I would, if I could infinitely eat burger and stay healthy and as sexy as I am currently, I'd be so happy. Just needs me worker. Ooh, with my burger bedazzling. We need, what was it called in SpongeBob SquarePants? Like the pretty patties. That's what we need, the pretty patties. Okay, we're getting a lot of levels. We're at level 65. I actually don't know what the pace is for like what's good for what part of the tier that you're on. I do think we need to start pumping damage leading up to tier 3. So I'm gonna look for damage on like any of my weapons and prioritize it. Hey, we've actually gotten a good number of damages. If I can't get damage, I want quantity. All right, so another DPS check. We're doing fine. We are doing fine on the DPS check. Let's go. So the next boss that I'm about to spawn by going to the gate, they are going to be, what, twice the health of those? And we killed them in 15 seconds, so I should spawn at least one more. Because I can just be in the air. Normally, I don't want to spawn too many bosses because I'll be on the ground. Ooh, Blood Cleaver. I don't have shit for lifesteal. Blood Mark's really good, though. We would never ban a gold item. We're chilling. I should spawn one more, I think. We have so much damage. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spawn another boss, and we're gonna completely destroy 4 of them. Yeah, 1.2 million health. We should be totally fine with that. Look at how many Aegises I have. Where's a chest? I can afford a chest. You're allowed to pump damage? We're allowed to pump whatever we please. In the world of Megabonk, the only thing that's off limits is your imagination. So I do think the bird's legit kind of broken because you can just hover and the bosses can't hit you. As you saw, the counter to that strategy is to build like a wall of enemies and they just climb up to you. But if your DPS is really good, like our DPS is actually fucking crazy right now. For the people who don't play Megabonk, this is a crazy run, I will say. This is a above average run, no question. Like, I can just walk over to this chest. I have literally no fear right now. Oh. Ooh, Curse Grabbies. Those are really good. We lose a little bit of max HP, but everything else is worth it. We actually lost 50 health from that total. Aegis is going to keep us safe. There's no world in which you can survive forever. Like, there is some sort of soft cap that, like, you will just die at. But that's going to take a while to get to. I want damage. Cursed Grabbies. Can you describe to me, Fen, how you would cursed grab a boy? I should have banned this a while ago because we have the XP tome. I just wasn't thinking about it. Can we afford a chest before we leave? I want to say no. Ooh, I can actually use this again. What do I want? I think I literally just want another wrench to make the end game easier and less scary. Okay, cool. Would cursed grabbies mean you can't let go? I like that idea. I like the idea that you are stuck until like some enchantress comes and like undoes the curse. Oh my God, we have a fury right here. A fury basically doubles your DPS for like 30 seconds. So there's some folks who enjoy the results of many burgers, for which I say no reason particular. Don't worry, there are other individuals in chat who also share similar opinions to you. What do you want? Big themers? We need big grabbers. We just got a cursed grabbies item. So we're thinking about how the touch of another could possibly be cursed. I think Midas is like the boarding application because you're just turned to gold. And although I guess I know some people who like the idea of being either turned to stone or being a living statue. I guess that is hashtag a thing. I'm gonna make the decision to banish this. We're so late into the run. I don't really care about key. Like, key is awesome because it gives you a chance for just a free chest, but like, I currently don't really give a care about it. I don't know how long we can just like sit here. We have an idle juice. It's the most recent item I got in that top left, which means if I sit still, my DPS increases on a timer up to 100% more damage. But the issue is we're barely getting any EXP unless like I walk out and I go grab it. So it's all free EXP just sitting there, but we could very easily just die. Like these ghosts right here are not to fuck with. They can just take you and lift you and pull you essentially into hell, and you're never gonna get back to this portal ever. So theoretically what I'm doing right now is a terrible idea and I should not be doing it, but I'm very overconfident in this exact moment. I mean, all these shields prevent me from taking damage. They don't prevent me from being moved. So I can still get like pushed across the map and have literally no say in it. So I'm gonna do this last level and then leave just to be safe. Cute fuck. Hi, Blab. Oh, I know, execute with Bloodmark is so good, especially because we got the rare item, whatever it was called, the cleaver. So we can apply like a huge Bloodmark if our lifesteal triggers. I do not want to ban this. We have so low health. I only have one ban left anyway. I have a lot of money. What do you have? Ooh, Demonic Blade, we have one of those. I really just want more wrenches. Wrenches is always good. Hi-ho! Oh, Pretty Patties in the 6 designer colors. I forgot the meme, thank you. Okay, so we're cooking right now. This will be my first bird win. That was a dead end, that sucks. This will be my first bird win. I feel very confident that we're gonna kill the boss, and bird automatically starts with 2 jumps and a lot of height, so that one fear is like not a concern right now. Demonic Blade counts as lifesteal to proc the legendary. Oh, actually, you're probably right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we're actually so cooking. You're so right. Armor? Yeah, 22%. I'll take 8 more. We can almost afford that. Demonic what? So I have a red sword in my inventory, and what that does when I get a crit is a 25% chance that I steal life. Also, Eagle Claw, let's go. So it's pretty sexy, it's pretty nice. I'm only a little bit cursed. Actually, I'm kind of a lot of bit cursed because I've been increasing the difficulty at every opportunity. And I also have the cursed gauntlet. So there's 2 sources minimum of curse that I have on right now. I feel like there's no reason for me to say no, even if I don't necessarily want to be close to enemies. All right, this is crazy. So Eagle Claw has a chance to knock enemies up into the air, and also if anybody is airborne, you do more damage to them. What's the exact description? Yeah, 66% chance. Oh, 66% damage to airborne enemies and an 8% chance to knock up. 66% is fucking crazy. Oh, actually, I didn't even think about that. If enemies are stacking on top of each other because your difficulty's so high, they're also going to be in the air and take 66% more damage. Crit damage, as far as I know, crit damage can only come from those particular like charge shrines, so they're very good. Yeah, DPS is crazy. This is some of the highest DPS I have ever had in this game. It's not the highest. This is probably the 2nd highest that I've ever experienced. Yeah, it's really good. You get that by doing, I think, a bird challenge. Blue? Another idle juice. So I don't bother banishing those because even though I'm always moving, at the very, very end of the game, we're just going to be sitting there and I'm going to be talking in chat and we're going to see like how high our score gets. So chat, what's your current guess? If I live through the final boss, I guess we can do this later when I'm closer. But just the idea of, oh, that's a lot of damage. How big is my funny number gonna get by the end? Even I don't know. Because if we get hit once by an enemy at the end, we're like essentially guaranteed to die, no question. I should save that for later. I don't know if we're actually on pace to get the Chaos Shrine. I have no way of knowing if we got all of them in the tier 1 and tier 2. So the hard thing, that's our first shield upgrade of the game. That's very impactful. So one of the things I've been wanting to do is to stand in these shrines and charge them and not leave. Theoretically, I am on pace to get the Chaos Shrine achievement, which unlocks a new tome, and I don't know what it does. It's very hard to get, and I'm trying to do it. Gosh, Caliph? Your funny number's so big, fluffs my hair. Hi, Siren. Hi, Yuki. 11 gazillion damage. So I can show you a screenshot, just going over here, of what like the most damage I ever had was. It was not that one. Yeah, 4.9 billion was my primary weapons damage of my best run ever. So we'll see what it is when I get there at the end here. Siren, I hope you're well. I'm gonna sip my tea. I think projectile speed's actually, no, lifesteal, because we have the Bloodmark legendary, and that triggers on lifesteal. So we want as many opportunities to get that as possible. God, our damage tome is only level 13. I say that because my calcium run that I had earlier had like a level 70 damage tome or whatever. That's really good. That's a really good item because we have 3 moldy cheeses, so we are poisoning enemies, which will give us armor and lifesteal, and then the lifesteal will trigger the legendary item and then trigger more blood mark. So that's a very sexy item to get on a tier 3 level. We'll see if we get this. Giggle permeable. Ooh, is there a muzzle that only allows giggles? I don't think so, but if a scientist could invent that, I'll let you know if I hear about it. Size is good, because we have no way to get size otherwise. Aside of if a boy talks to me just right. Oh, more blues. All right, more gold, why not? Okay, I need to take every difficulty increase possible. So I think the only way that my hubris can kill me in a run like this is that if I stay near the portal for too long without going in and die before I go to the final boss. I will be trying to stay there for a little bit just to gain the funny numbers. Ooh, huge damage tone increase. That's really good. Okay, so I'm gonna try and not let my hubris get the better of me, but we'll see if it happens anyway. Okay, so we know where the exit is. I've been kind of going really slow through this. There's a movement speed upgrade that's worth going back for because it's so fast. So what we need to do right now is, because this will be on our map, so we can always come back to it really easy, is to try and find all the charge shrines and get them, because the DPS increase is so good. We haven't found a single gold shrine, and a gold shrine would be very, very nice to see. Ooh, a Maui 2 free item. There's actually so many charge shrines I have not gotten yet. Yeah, Megabonk is showing. Thundy, this run is crazy. My first item was Demonic Soul, and my third item was Soul Harvester. So yeah, this run is absolutely cooking right now. What the fuck, Army? I'm the bird. We're never gonna take damage until we die, so I don't want that. Yeah, just damage. Thundy, I hope you're well. I was inspired by the stream I told you about earlier with Setsu, where Setsu was playing the Final Fantasy soft jazz, and I'm just playing albums that I haven't heard before and listening through them. Yeah, more difficulty is really good because it's just more enemies, which is more EXP, which is what we need right now. I don't think it's worth saving for Spicy Meatball. We need moldy gloves because we have the mask right now. Okay. Actually, kind of scary to get this. Never mind, we're fine, we're gaming. I'm sitting here. This is actually so impactful. You slept so bad last night. You woke up totally fine. Work was stellar. You found the silly IT lady who vlogs her day. You're aspiring to be as organized as her. That's so cute. Okay. There's a rage behind me, which is actually very good too. We only care about charge shrines. That's my main goal right now. Man? I will land on a man. I think the gamer choice is actually Idle Juice, because we're not going to stand still until the very end of the run, and we have 3 of those now. Okay, there it is. I didn't even see the enemies I need to kill. Okay, is that our first slippery ring? That's kind of crazy. I normally find a lot of those. Banish that. Okay, I'm gonna ignore these guys. We might passively sort of kill them, but I do not care. I want charge shrines. I probably won't take the charge shrines if I find one until I kill them, because they are actually kind of annoying to dodge 2 of them while also getting a shrine. Just don't want that. See, this is another reason the bird's really awesome, is I can just get literally a bird's eye view. Yeah, and I can pause time. So, minor criticism. The clock does not pause time. You can see it at the top. But the Speedy Boy legendary item does pause time. So, I'm slightly annoyed about that. And by slightly, I mean it doesn't matter. But, like, I did notice, and I would like it to not be that way. Theoretically, we found everything. Oh my god, a magnet. I'm gonna do another look. Cadenza, I'll save so hard so soon. I'm gonna save this bird's life by gaming very hard. That's what I'm saving. Oh fuck, I started the charge shrine and there's the 2 bosses out here. This is fine. Okay, we got it. All right, I'm being so good about being conservative with my levels for my weapons until I see damage. Crit chance, it's not worth it. Oh my god. Yeah, this magnet was really good. The Moon Fang. Yeah, so this is the Moon Fang. Gosh, I love the Moon Fang. You know, it looks from shoulders down. Oh, don't worry. I actually have a very helpful diagram of what their whole body looks like. But no, I can show you. So this is the whole Moon Fang right here. They're very cute. I don't know why the legs do this. I guess it does help me look like I'm sitting down. I actually don't know why the VTuber does that. It's just, I guess, a thing with how it was set up. But anyway, yeah, there's the whole body. Gosh, imagine getting things of value done consistently. I'm trying to live that life. I'm not doing it currently because I'm megabonking. But like in the future, I plan to try and get back to that. We've actually already looped on this album. So I want to listen to another one. All right, I've not listened to this album either. This is the 3rd album that I want to go through today. Oh wait, sorry. We pause? And we just left the soft hum of the upgrade offers just sing in the distance. As I say, hello, Rago. You need good nap dreams. I want you to think about that one thing that I'm sure you screenshot and put into your journal, a certain comment by a certain someone that just donated their body to science. What if they need it? What if they need what you have? What if you need a rar? Anyway. You just want to pin me as well and kiss me like that? I know, right? I'm trying to advertise myself to be like that. Bonking with boys is important. I don't know if there's the multiplayer plans for this game in the future. I don't even know how that would work. I guess it works with Risk of Rain, but this game pauses when you have choices. Yeah, they can figure it out somehow. Hi, Zafu. You're jealous of her? She had the setup of the new building over 60 workstations. She was so methodical. You would love if a project was so finite you just work. That sounds beautiful. That's what I want too. Closing my eyes instantly to capture the thought into your sleep brain. I think I will leave the VTuber lighting off for now. This is an interesting run because I've never had my main weapons so low going into the final boss. I've been kind of super overconfident. So if you didn't know, the final boss takes away all your weapons when you first see them and leaves you with your primary. Our primary is only level 7. This theoretically is an issue, but we've been so strong, I've kind of not thought about it until this moment. It may actually be a problem, we'll see. This is a situation that I've never run into, so I don't know. What? Our damage is 16.2 times the base damage of the game, so theoretically we're chilling. All right, so let's actually kill these bosses here to prove that our damage is good. Where are you? You're over there. How goes the bonkin? The bonkin goes very well. I have been cooking on this run, and by me, I mean RNG has been cooking on this run. Oh? I mean, to be fair, I think I've made some good decisions. Holy fuck, a scarf. Oh my god, we are so powerful right now. For the non-mega bonkers out there, I need you to understand we are incredibly powerful right now. This might be the last charge shrine. I should have got the lifesteal there. That would have been smarter. Sadly, did not get the Chaos Tome achievement, so that means I either missed one or messed one up along the way. I was super hopeful we were gonna get it on this run, because this run is so chonky. I don't see a charge shrine we haven't gotten. Theoretically, there could be one, I don't know. Oh, scarves on Anthros are so cute. Cadenza is correct once more. Yeah, I don't see anything that we can get right now. No, I can afford a chest. So fashionable. You know what? You can't spell scarf without arf, arf. So scarf on a dog, it works 2 different ways. We don't need that, but that's very good. Echo Shard is awesome. Well, where do we go? What do we do? You're very happy with the state of the game. You saw the creator struggling with the release dates. Yeah, I did hear about that. Thundy was telling me that they are a gigantic memer, the creator of this game. So it sounds like they had some fun when it comes to that. Okay. Yeah. I think there's kind of nothing left on the map. I think we cleared it out. Okay. No, there's one last little microwave over here. We have 7 wrenches. I don't need another wrench. We actually only have 1 boss buster. I can repeat that. We got rid of the doll, which I don't care about. I'll get another boss. I actually can't afford it. I will not get another boss buster. I'm stuck in a wall. Did you know BIRD stands for budding interest in racing dragons? What are the dragons racing towards? What is their goal in mind? And how can I become the goal? Yeah. There's something weirdly calming about just having no fear about an army of ghosts coming to destroy you. I am very relaxed right now. What if there's a charge shrine in the corner and that's the one that I need for my achievement, huh? There's not, I confirmed with my map. Yeah, the state of the game is very good. I heard that Dice Head had to be nerfed like 3 separate times, which is completely fair and valid because they're so good. I think Dice Head is probably the best character in the game. That's not to say other characters are bad, just that they, I think, objectively are the best. That is 8 wrenches, holy shit. Holy! I think we can get to 3 minutes here and be fine. I don't think it's a good idea, but I would guess that we can do that. So chat, leading into the final boss, our kill count will basically be frozen until we win or we die. So what do you think this run will get to? We are currently approximately at 23,000 kills. My record, which I super don't think we'll beat, is 166,000. I think 60K is like, that would be my estimate, is like 60K. What prevents this run from like going to the stratosphere is that we don't have a way to pull EXP into us on a consistent manner, aka we don't have the one item that does that. In my opinion, and I may be wrong, I think you need that to be able to have a skyrocketing run. We also might beef it here if I'm overconfident. I'm kind of scared. I think I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. That is some of the boss from the stage. So that the 3rd tier has the 2 bosses, and then that's it. Then you go through the portal, unless there's another one that I've never seen. All right, melt him. Yeah, your weapons take a second to like disappear. Okay, so that was really good. We almost phased him immediately. Awesome. Okay, so we can afford some shield hits. Everything should be okay here. I don't foresee any problems. Of course, anything can happen because it's a video game. In a perfect world, I'd have another jump, but I pushed that idea away for the sake of more damage. Okay. So the way this boss works is he has 4 phases. We got through the first one incredibly quickly. Holy shit, see, that's how quickly you can die. So we got through the first phase really quickly. What we need to do is use our shield. I just lost it there. Whew! Is to charge this super fast. Oh! Okay. We have 3 health. I need to lifesteal off him really bad. So that's the danger, is even though we're really overpowered, survivability is low. He does spawn some ads from time to time, so theoretically we could beef it, just like I almost beefed it right there. It's very easy to be overconfident. Okay, so we're back at full health and full shields. Full shields is really easy. Oh, yeah, The Dumb Feeling. That was a really good song. Yeah, I like that. The album was recently... Oh, is really solid. Okay. I really thought the phase was shorter there. So a mistake I'm making here that we might actually struggle with is that I keep losing my shield on fall damage and not from hits. And because I'm playing the bird character, that is 100% avoidable. And that's just a mistake on my part. I like this song. This song's really good. The red ones that he has, very scary. I'm gonna run away. So the red one, what it's doing right now is it's doing a damage over time on me and preventing me from regenning my shield. So this boss, even though I've killed him probably like, I don't know, 15, 20 times, he's still scary. Like, he can do a lot of different combinations of stuff that feel kind of impossible to dodge. Like, theoretically, everything is possible to dodge, but they can feel impossible. I think I'll take a small mental health check and a T-sip right before we go through the next phase. Theoretically, I should be life-stealing. Yeah, there we go. All right, so he summons more orbs between each phase. This is up and coming, the last phase, and we don't have the Aegis until the end. Okay, I'm gonna take a breather here. There's such a sponge. Yeah, and we're strong as fuck. Okay, I'm taking a breather because this is the hardest part. It's the same thing, just more, but it's the hardest part. Pumpkin Hill looking different from how I remember it. That's very funny. Thank you. Ooh, goggles. Goggles are a great accessory. I did. Yeah, I've never actually bloodmarked the boss, but I guess theoretically it's possible if you have enough stats and items. We only have, what, one of the bloodmark items? Yeah. So I think most of it was probably from here, because I have fought the boss with 4 before. What album is this? I can show you. This is Lull by Tiberius. It was recommended to me recently, just on Spotify. I, like, jumped around and I thought this song, yeah, I thought Pale Ale was really good. So this is me, like, listening through it the first time. Okay, breathe. All right, very scary. We could easily lose here and it would be okay. I'm gonna try not to, but it would be okay, as in my complete self-worth is not defined by how well I do in video games, but I'm gonna try my darndest to make sure that we make it through. I just have to charge 2 more pylons. We get the Aegis, and we'll be much safer with the Aegis. All right, the last one's really high. So what is that? 3 blue, 3 red, I think is what the combo is. I think I might run away here because the red are really scary. Okay, the red started to vanish. I think that was the right play, doing the loop. That absolutely made my life easier. We have Aegis now. I don't know if the Aegis absorbs the orbs. Theoretically it does, but our damage is very strong. So I'm gonna do a couple jumps though to try and avoid the orbs. Okay. Hey! Okay, yeah, the orbs don't go away when he dies. Another mean bullshit thing he does. Okay. The strategy is to sit my ass right here. The reason I'm sitting my ass and not moving, even though I have 2 upgrades that are related to being in the air. Well, I guess theoretically the scarf is me in the air, 33% damage. But the idle juice, I have 3 idle juices, and the description of that item says, I can just show you. So escape. Idle juice is where? It's right here. The longer you stand still, the more damage you do. Max plus 100% damage, and I have 3 of them. My ass is not moving. I'm sitting right here until the game kills me. So this is an AMA. What do you want to talk about, chat? Can you send me the item labor? I can do it right now because I'm just sitting. So I don't know how this game does it. My theory is that eventually enough EXP just kind of sits there and you go and you absorb it in like a batch. Like it reaches some sort of cap. That's my theory. I don't know, but I don't feel like moving because my DPS is much stronger not moving. All right, I'm scrolling down my DMs. See, there's a chest over there, which is early enough. It's only 1 minute. I will grab the chest. Once we reach like 3 minutes, I'm not fucking moving. So oh, another chest too? Damn. We can go on the break once I die. See, like this, we're getting a huge amount of levels in a row. This is normally what I experience in this game. Bounces are actually really good. I will take a bounce. Damage and knockback are kind of the priority because those help keep you safe right now. Okay, I will get this. Yeah, past 3 minutes, I think the right idea is to not move. All right, so if a chest spawns, I'll grab it, but otherwise I'm not moving. Lukey, hi Lukey. You need to construct additional pylons. I was actually deconstructing them because the pylons were fucking me up. Hi, Gio. Don't take this the wrong way. I sound like a fake player in an E3 demo right now. That's actually so funny, and I have never gotten that comment before. What about my presentation? Did it sound like I wasn't actually mechanically playing the video game? Or was it like fake excitement? Ooh, if I went on bully time during AFK phase, I would do that if all of my stuff was maxed out and I couldn't level. Because all of my stuff is not even close to being maxed out, which is 40 for a weapon or 99 for a tome. I just have to pause a whole bunch. Just loafing, just sitting. Would I smirch the Budo? I would do much more interesting things to the Birdo, actually. All right, I have found Arky in my DMs, and I sent them this album. Yeah, more damage is good. All right, so I'm gonna fly over the sky. Nice. Now you see, chat, actually so true. I was explaining things. Well, I know not everybody is a Megabonker, and I know not everybody like knows why all this stuff is really fucking good. So if I was a viewer who didn't know Megabonk, that's the kind of narration that I would want. All right, pause. Okay, well, you know what? We're not doing anything because that's actually the objectively correct idea. So I'm gonna be a paw tuber right here. It actually kind of looks like I'm spreading them right here. Chad, is this the ideal Megabonk gameplay right here? Oh, I got a level. Sorry, I got a level. What do we want? I'll take damage. So it's past 3 minutes and there is a chest on the board. I still don't want to move. I legit think, oh wait, we have Aegis. I actually can't die when Aegis is on, and we have, how many? What's our projectile up? I actually don't know where to see it. Hi, Aurum, hello. I don't know if you know anything about Megabonk. I'm actually on a crazy run right now. Don't you wish you had okay. I'm so happy you said worm. I have a story from my my AFC recap that I can show you right now. Hi, Aurum. What are you doing? I'm scrolling up. Oh, Abiotic Factor. I know a lot of friends who are in Abiotic Factor. So I small story from AFC right here that was related to worms. So I met this person, Ekniel, at Reg. And I don't think I had ever talked to them before. And I'm just like, oh, hey, I'm here to get my badge. And they tell me, huh, Caliph, that name's familiar. And I'm like, oh, if you know you're on Furry, Twitch, or VR chat, you might have seen me around. And they're like, no, I remember some tweet that you did. Couple minutes pass, and they're like, I remember, you're the worm tweet guy. Hey, you want to learn how to draw a kangi? It's easy. Start with a worm and then just add arms and legs. This is a tweet I made like 3.5 years ago. And this guy remembered it. So yeah, there's your worm lore for the day. Incredibly surprised nobody did a memory redeem of that. I can show pause again. You're not a Megabonker, you're informed and infotained. Let's go. Hi, Lightling. Hi, everybody. Harvest. Harvest, I again and on a cook and run with the bird. It's actually my best bird run I've ever had. It's my legacy. They're just worms. They're just worms. So I'll talk about what I have because I know at least Harvest is a bonker. So I'm at the end, clearly right here. I actually had pretty low like weapons coming in. Like my main weapon was like level 7 coming into this final boss. This build, I can just walk you through it. I got damage. It's very strong. I have 23 times damage. Not that you can see from the chat. De-executioner for executes, bone for knockback, aegis for safety. I got cooldown. I got XP. I got quantity. So my strat is, I have, where is it? I have 3 idle juices. So as soon as I start getting hit and losing aegis, that's what I'm gonna do, is just fucking sit there and do nothing and see how long we last. But until then, I do plan on getting all this EXP. Could you beat me? You had 55 kills before the final boss. I almost died on this boss. I literally had 3 fucking health earlier because it's so scary. You need to you need to beat me. I have a, oh wait. I showed you the video, I think. I can just tab out. There's nothing happening here. So this was my like final screen. I guess I should look at the game. Okay, cool, we're paused. So this is my final screen, like on my best run ever. So yeah, everything was max 40, 99s. That dice did 4.9 billion damage. So pretty cool. I don't think I'll ever beat that one. But this one is really good right now. Yeah, my hope is that I'll get a few more chest drops before I start getting destroyed. The Soul Harvester was my 3rd item on this run, so it was guaranteed to go places. So I'm pretty chill. Like, theoretically, there's things that I could have gotten to make the run better, but we have a lot of things going right now. This is one of the rare runs that, actually, this is the only run I've ever had where Aegis is part of my final toolkit. I've actually never, like, done a run like this where Aegis was here. So I don't really know what to expect. Every time they're pushing me around and I don't have shield, which is true right now, it's ticking away from one of my Aegises. So theoretically, having more projectile, or sorry, more quantity. What am I even at on my quantity? I don't even know where that is. Oh, 31. I have 31 right now on my quantity. And then maybe some on the Aegis itself. Knockback, yes. I need to prioritize knockback and damage. Oh, perfect. Knockback and damage. Thank you. There's a chest. Do we get it? We're getting pushed around. This is actually scary territory. I'm hoping we get 60K on this run. That's my hope. I don't know if we'll make it. It's really hard to gauge in a game like this, like, what you're gonna get. Push me in. Ooh, the chest is right there. Little bit south. Little bit south. Just a little bit. Okay, it's not working. You saw a funny build with Aegis. Oh, and the item that poisons on hit. I wonder if that was just like the moldy cheese or if that was like the weapon, the little poison flask. The poison flask is really good. It's just super slow. They're officially bullying me, a beautiful bird, and I think they should stop that actually. I'm assuming actually when they hit me that the idle juice like stops working. So therefore, because they are already pushing me, would I get better damage if I'm just in the air because of my scarf? I think that's probably true. So therefore, I should get this chest. Purple? Oh, that's so funny. I will take a demonic soul. Oh, it's like the little barrel. Yeah, that poisons when enemies hit you. That one is nice too. I hated it on calcium specifically because Calcium's passive is you do more damage when you're like fast. And I didn't know this about that item, but apparently when you take damage, you are like actually taking 1 health of damage each time. So I was not able to like move quickly because all they would do is just like move me around with the poison damage, and I couldn't like get any benefit out of the extra speed, which is very sad. All right, we're balling. We're balling. Chad, I hope you know when I run out of Aegis, I'm literally going to disintegrate. I'm no exaggerating, going to pop like a balloon. It still looks like a lot of shields, question mark. I can't tell. It's actually pretty low. It's like 4. We're almost, yep. Okay, only 49K. So I think what would have helped there, I mean, we just needed levels, really. That's the only thing that we were missing. Yeah, it's Jover. Calcium is fun. The one track from Mouthwashing. I actually haven't played or seen much of like Mouthwashing. Definitely the best bird game that I've ever had. Plus 194 silver. Ooh, a black and white bird. A obsidian bird. That's pretty, but they're not red. So, wow, we only got to rank 66 from that. I was expecting more, higher gains. Good alert for now. I need to take a quick break anyway because I've not done that. I really thought we were getting this. Charge all charged shrines on a tier 3 run across 3 stages without leaving the charge zone. So I bet I missed one in the tier 1 section. Ooh. I bet that's what happened. Oh well. That was cool. I'm happy. So I'm gonna go stand up. I'm gonna go take a small break because I have not stood this whole time while blocking. So yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Ooh, ooh. Row, 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 rowy, row. Row, row, rowy, row. Okay. Something I didn't think about until I took that break is that Birdo objectively cannot scale as well as any of the other characters because their passive is the float. The float is awesome. It's like really great for exploring and like nuking bosses because you can't get hit by their attacks. And it probably saved me during like that end stretch going through all the pylons, but it also means that they are getting no benefit from getting higher levels. Like Dice Man of just getting random stats while playing, very fucking good. Even Flex is okay. Yeah, theoretically, Ogre's really good because they just get a % damage. So, what? In the end game, I tend to be around, like, level 100. So, yeah, like, 2 times the damage from that. Crit chance. Ooh, I didn't read the second part of Robinette's passive. Increase damage slightly by total gold in inventory. I don't know what that formula is, but at the end of the game, like, you just build up a bunch of gold and it just kind of sits there. So that's very interesting too. Also, I never take gold gain, like, intentionally. So just getting a little bit of that is nice. Duration. Oh man, if you had Noelle plus Black Hole, that would be really fun. So let's see. If she just gets duration, what are good duration things? So poison, black hole, the tether. um so I guess theoretically, yeah, mines would be really good for duration. Okay. So we're gonna try and like just click some stuff to have fun with Noelle. I already did Aegis. We already had fun with that. Do I want anything else? Duration tome is off, which is what I wanted to check. Is there anything I want to turn off? I'm a hater of Leeching Crystal. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I already turned that off. I don't think there's anything else I really want to turn off. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So duration is the passive. So if we could get anything else that scales with that, I just want to try that out for fun. Okay, I like this album. Where are we going? Got a couple of stuff. Oh, magnet. I almost pressed it just because it was green and therefore special and pretty and near me. Don't expect another magnet? Get out of here, magnets. I will take a quantity right at the start. Thank you. I will take you too. Chat, what have you been playing recently? Is it Silk Song? Is it Megabonk? Is it another video game? Because I would love to hear. Projectile speed? If I do end up getting either poison or black hole, which I want, then I would want that on those. So that's kind of what I'm planning right here. All right, we can get another level. And by another, I mean our first. Very good. Black hole! Thank you so much. Okay, I got exactly what I wanted. Okay, now I have to not die. We don't have any health regen at the very start of the game, which is super typical. So super scared. I can slow enemies though, which makes it actually easier to take the charge shrines. Oh, you've been big into Warframe recently? Warframe is a great, I'm going to grind this and my entire life is here in this video game right now. Because there's just always stuff to do. Like, it is very, very fun. I guess I'll take a Curse Tome. I feel like when you do a Curse Tome, you want to have like some sort of attacks that are really good at AoE and a bunch of individuals around you. So Black Hole, very good at that once you build it up. And then the Frostwalker is also awesome at that. So I will take difficulty specifically under those circumstances. You heard Warframe? Hi, Frub. Frub, how have you been, aside from Warframe Pilled? What gaming? Yeah, I just started another one right here. Oh, a black hole for food. Gosh. Chat, what's a good meal that you had recently? I made both dal from lentils. I used green lentils this time instead of red from my last time. And then, what was the other thing I made? Oh, papas con chorizo. I made that today. I actually made tofu today, too. I was a big meal prep guy. I need to have a bunch of food ready to eat for the next couple days before my mom comes. And I tried to balance it perfectly, like portion it all out. I don't know if I did a perfect job, but I imagine when my mom is here, I'll be eating out more just because going to restaurants is so fun to do with people when they're visiting. Oh, Abiotic Factor. Yeah. So Orem, who just raided, was just playing Abiotic Factor. Ooh, Hero Sword or Lightning Staff. I'm trying to go duration based, and neither of those count for that. So I want poison. Is there anything else that's duration cooking? Does Flame Walker counts? I'm gonna refresh. There's a lot of options. I'm gonna refresh. Space Noodle? I never use Space Noodle. Okay, so Space Noodle's cool because it attaches to a random enemy and then it goes then it like damages them a little bit. So as somebody Frep who knows nothing about abiotic factor aside from people like it, how would you describe it? All Rogue Galaxy. Also, hi, Akko. Yeah, then Bonk happened. Uh-huh. So you're doing a Magic Pot assembly? Do you want to play silly magic? I do like magic systems. Got bored getting your Necromech and drop the game? Okay. Oh, yeah, in Warframe. The Necromech grind sucks so bad. So when I started to get to know my husband years and years ago, we like connected on Tumblr. Warframe is one of those games we played together. I love fajitas, delicious. Yeah, so I got Caves of Cud on the sale. I didn't talk about it because all I did was AFC recap. So because you, Rego, and then also Thundy, if you're still lurking, were playing Cud, I'm like, oh, it is just Moonring, but more complicated. And there's more to it than that, but that was easy to sell myself on it because I like Moonring a lot. You got first at one point, you've been really invited with a hurdle at the first quest. So I know in Cud, you can, I'll just talk while I go around. So I know in Cud, of course, you don't have to play, there's a chest behind me. You don't have to play with a rogue mechanic, as in you just fucking die when you get killed, as in it's permadeath. But I did choose to do that on my one character repeatedly. So I died, I think, 3, maybe 4 separate characters trying to do the first quest. And then I got through the first quest without dying at all, therefore keeping my character once. So that is where I'm at in the game. Also, we are so fucked. I hate these guys. They're so fast. I'm leaving. Okay. We have basically no health regen, and I'm very scared of running away. Okay, once I get like an item drop, I'll look at chat. There we go. Ooh, soy pork with bok choy and rice cakes. I love rice cakes. I haven't had them in a bit. Half-Life as the single best survival craft you ever played. Set world, excessively good progression, very creative, other game references. Oh, I was lurking in Gaby's stream earlier, and I think that's the game that they were playing. Subnautica said Black Mesa with serial numbers 5 off. Oh, and SCP flavored? Okay, so it has a lot of beautiful ingredients in it. You said a preset? Yeah, I did a preset. I did the Acromorph question mark, and because Thundy talked about tinkering, I'm like, okay, I'll do tinkering. First character, didn't know I need 19 int for tinkering. Okay, I died, cool. Second character, readjust my stats to have 19 int at the start. I actually understand tinkering at a very base level, and I think it is super interesting. I'm trying to get freaking poison. That is my ideal last weapon. I've been looking for it this whole time. I mean, we got Black Hole really easy, so I'm still happy, but I super want poison because I get duration on every level, and that would be awesome. Like, poisoning somebody once, and then they just get stuck with it for quite a while. Oh my god, regen. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Not the Executioner. Crit chance and poison. Not interested. I don't even know if poison can like crit. Ow. Wow, Space Noodle can have a really long range. I did not know that. Oh my god, I hate those enemies so much. They're so fast. I want to punch them in the most aggressive way possible. Okay, I kind of just walked into him. That was my fault. I was just filled with rage about that one enemy. Ooh, okay, I have to make a choice. I'm not getting poison this run. I have to settle. We still have the what is it called? We still have the Black Hole, which is very, very fun for this exact thing that I'm doing. Huh. Okay. I just want to murder him. I just want to murder him and then leave. We need EXP so bad to counteract how much I'm getting bullied right now. Medkit, very good. We're almost dead. All right, there's 2 chests right there, and nearly all the scary enemies are gone. Quantity... Attack speed would actually be very good. Oh, fuck, Swarm is coming. I have nega health. Oh! Okay, I'm actually so scared right now. Oh, Quantity and Space Noodle would never scale together because you only have 1. I didn't even consider that. Okay, but we do have duration on it, which is fun. Okay, I'm alive. Give me a shout if you do. Be happy to help you out with anything you need. Whoa! Oh, yeah, with the grind. Roleplay mode to respawn in the last village you've been to kept you in the game. I feel like I'll probably beef it the next time that I played. I haven't played in like 3 or 4 days. And then actually do a roleplay character. So, Thundy, am I correct in thinking that you took one of the, like, the tutorial preset character and used them? Because I do the tutorial and I'm like, this sounds suspiciously similar to what Thundy was playing. But I really liked the idea of having the freeze ray. So when I made my my Archimancer, or whatever they're called, I did take that. Having the ability to have like, well, the ability to have an ability that can just like do a big dick amount of damage, parentheses, any amount of damage is big when you're level 1, is so nice, and I do appreciate that. God, these fast enemies being everywhere is so rough for my survivability. Holy frick. You have a Masterwork Scope Slender Rifle. It does 30 damage 20% of the time. Whoa, that's awesome. 20% of the time works all the time. So because I have Tinker, like what Thundy was saying, I found a rusted pistol in the first dungeon, and I'm like, I could use this, or I could break it down for parts. I have not decided yet. It play like a brutal mystery dungeon and fits real well. So I've been writing in my physical journal as I play. I haven't decided like what the character I want to play is, like any of the RP things, but I like the idea of like logging the knowledge. I hate those guys. I hate those guys. Like logging the knowledge that I keep as I play. Oh, we can freeze time. So it's like, oh, I didn't know that I could walk into slime and slip around. That's hilarious. I'm going to write that down in my journal. I actually don't know if enemies can hurt you while time is frozen. I've actually never thought about it. Turns out they can't, which is great. Oh, true. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what you did for the rat, like having the sprite mod. I have not looked into that whatsoever yet. Power up drop chance is really awesome. I feel like there's probably some cool builds to do with Space Noodle, but you know what? I'm being too judgmental to Space Needle because I only used it essentially in tier 1 and never taken it anywhere. Theoretically, this run can get to tier 2. I don't know about farther because I have been getting destroyed so far. Caliph, how have I been? So I've been good. I have recovered from being sick, which has made me feel much more just alive. I went to AFC 2 weekends ago. I just did my recap about that on this previous stream. And I'm trying to get back into good habits. Sadly, my life is in a weird spot right now with my job and me trying to look for stuff. So inherently that adds like stress. But outside of that stress, like I have been doing interesting things. I've been having really fun conversations and really good hangouts with very beautiful people who are a part of my life. Like there's still a lot of good. But just because like the job takes so much like mental space, it's hard to appreciate all the beauty that I do have. And I think part of that struggle for me has been that I've not been deep into my good habits as of late because of the trip and then because of the sickness, and then there's another trip this weekend. So the routine that I mentioned in my title there, well actually I guess it's gone now because we're comfy bonking. The routine has been difficult to maintain, and I'm a routine positive pro person. So I'm really gonna try, especially after this trip with my mom this weekend, which will objectively be really wonderful because I love her and I get basically all my positive traits from her. Like, super fun. I know it'll be great, but it also means another pause. So I was talking about it with Phelan earlier when they were here because they're really big into running. And I was like, I really want to, as soon as like we have the great trip and everything's over, that I will get back into all of these positive things that have been pushed to the side. So I guess to say it even simpler is I am in a period of transition, and I look forward to when that transition period can be over and I'm on the other side. But yeah, positive aside from that. Creature, hi. Socializing can be draining. It can. I mean, I had like a really lovely con. It was super fun. I'm very happy that I went. I also had multiple make-out sessions and cuddle sessions with boys. So selfishly, yes, that was a great time. And I would do that specific action infinitely, really. So we are in danger of a specific style of problem on this run where difficulty can increase too quickly. That has not been an issue on my other run that made it to the end that I did on stream with the bird, because we didn't have like the difficulty tome. Because I have the difficulty tome here, I have the increases in the world and I have the increases in my back pocket. So we can absolutely push too fucking hard on that and then just get destroyed. So an interesting like micro decisioning about this game that I really enjoy is the, can I push more now or do I need to hold? I really like that about this sort of genre because it's a gamble. It's, should I get that up there? The difficulty increase. I skipped it because I thought, I don't know. Maybe we are pushing a little bit too hard. Also freezing time, very good draw. Jealous. Hi, Harvest. Hi again. Jealous of what? My bonking skills? So they'll take a big chunk of damage from the noodle. Holy shit! I did not know it'd be that big of a chunk of damage from the noodle. Okay, so maybe the noodle is actually really good. So does the noodle freeze a boss in place? Or was, I mean, I did at the time freeze. I don't really know too much about the noodle. I haven't used it much. Harvest is good. I am a Harvest enjoyer. I love watching their streams. I love listening to their cool voice. I love sending them sexy Megabonk foxes, which I feel so blessed, Harvest. I've seen not one, but 2 pieces of Megabonk fox porn. They're actually both by the same artist, but still. We need damage this second. Duration, I don't really care about because that's our passive. Oh, oh, my boy kissing skills. You know what? I never would have expected that. For some reason, I just assumed that is not something that you were interested in. Unless you just mean more of like the social gregariousness, which I could definitely see. I talked a lot with people at the con itself about the idea of, I have pushed myself a lot over these past couple years. And I am proud at the level of that I'm at now. Oh my God, I'm so ready for the Harbudaki. Oh, I'm so ready for the Harbudaki. I'm gonna sip my tea. Yeah, Rego was an early, I think specifically American adopter. I know the other countries got it first, but I'm jealous of Rego right now. To an extent though, even if you're busy with stuff, you can't put everything on pause. Yeah, so I went on a walk earlier today and I immediately felt better. It was a reminder of my problems are smaller than I think they are. Yes, job stuff is stressful, but it's not my entire life. And staring at my stupid laptop, getting stupid messages from stupid coworkers, it's easy to fall into that negative pattern. And I kind of forgot that the sun is beautiful and I like the wind and garbage trucks are loud and I can just experience like all these little minor things by leaving. Whoa, Canada Post is on strike at the moment. I didn't know that. I will wait forever for the Harbudaki. We got a sandwich Rego. So what condiment do we slather them in? What do you think, Gio? Oh, actually, it would be the mysterious juice from this game. Okay. Oh, that's really nice. A magnet spawned over there that we can absolutely take advantage of. I don't really know like the flavor of this build. We kind of have like a hodgepodge of stuff. I guess theoretically the cursed noodle, sorry, the space noodle is gonna carry us, at least in terms of bosses. So what we really need to do is not worry about bosses and just like completely like difficulty, and try and get a bunch of levels on Swarm. I think that's sort of the play. We have to have some sort of balance. Like I need to get damage on a bunch of my items like stat. So I was thinking also while I was on my little mini break right there, like why did my bird run die when it did? And I think it's because I was focusing so much, nice. I was focusing so much on like all of my passives that I didn't like put a bunch of levels into damage. And I thought, I don't really need this, like we're coasting. And to be fair, I was coasting. But in order to last like longer into the infinite hell abyss, that is kind of like the goal for score chasing, then I think I did need more damage to scale there faster. Like we had the passives like at a bonkers rate, I just wasn't doing enough. Always lower the bar. You don't need to do everything before you go outside. Don't need to respond to all the work things. That's actually a really good reminder, and you're so right for saying it. And like my work stuff is in such a weird place where like I literally have like nothing to do. So it's just like this little thing, this little machine that annoys me. But Tama could never annoy me. I didn't tell Tama this, but I thought about Tama earlier today because I did my laundry. And the shirt that I got at AFC that I'll actually just go quickly find a photo of is now clean and I can wear it anytime, but I haven't yet. Do I have my AFC up? I do. So I texted Tama this at the con. I have this shirt now. Outside I'm hooting. Inside I'm hollering. It's definitely a Coyote shirt. I also got the sticker. Very, very cute. They approved, Tama did, of these triangles. I love this shirt. There's mold everywhere. It's the child's fault. Don't worry. I took some of it. It's right here. It'll be okay. Oh, the child's infected? Well, that's okay. We can get another child. Also, Tama. Oh, you're playing Darkest Dungeon? I thought you were playing Resident Evil 7, question mark? I lurked briefly earlier, but I didn't say anything. This is more about me and my standards and life advice. No, I mean, I think you're objectively correct. Foodski, hi again. Sit. Oh, wait, sorry. Sit. Jam. Nick. Sir, Jam, Gaz. Yeah, I was at AFC. So I did this this whole recap right here about all the things that I did. If you saw this boy, that was me. The guy in the skirt with the dragons, the guy in the shirt with the dragons, the guy with the badge with the dragons. I was that guy. Hi, Stirring. What's another outfit that I had? I had this outfit right here. I was wearing my Hail the Sun shirt. So yeah, that was me there.
To my own, I'm hungry.
Oh, okay, so you're behind me. This is unfair. You're gonna get the pounce on me. That's okay, I would let my friends pounce me. Justy and Viper. I hope you had a great AFC. I had a lot of fun. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we just got to tier 2. Hi Raiders, I'm Megabonking. If you don't know this game, it's all the rage. It was also the game I played after I got sick from AFC. I think it's legitimately really fun. I didn't get too much into Risk of Rain 2. I didn't get too much into like Bullet Heaven video games, but this one scratches the itches like in a very interesting way for me specifically. I like all the micro decisions. I like the movement that you do, jumping left to right. I like seeing funny number go up. Who doesn't like that? So there's a lot of things that tickle my brain specifically. You saw a cute fluffy creature right now? I didn't even notice that guy hurting me. You mean that one? I took this picture with this guy because I'm like, Felix is purple. I can send that to Felix. I also took cowboy photos. Oh, sorry. Tama appreciators. I took this photo, immediately sent it to Tama. Oh, you were there for a day. Oh, so you're local then? What if we took turns pouncing each other? That sounds very cute, Stretsky. Where's the line? Either for dead bonk. Oh, so sorry. How is my brain not finding it? I know what you're talking about. Yeah. You thought Peak was all the range? I actually have not played Peak at all. I barely play Deadlock. I barely play games with like other people ever, and that's actually why I want to play Deadlock. And I still do want to play Deadlock now that I am no longer sick. I think Viper is probably my favorite out of the characters that I've tried. Should I do a repeat right here? Do I have a wrench? Yeah, I want more wrenches. I don't know if this run's gonna go all the way to the end, TBQH. I've never taken Noelle to the end, so I don't really know the flow. Deadlock isn't a real, well, no, I know you were, I just assumed you were referencing Deadlock. We might be doing a bad pattern, as in I might have too much difficulty and I might fucking beef it on the next swarm. We'll see. Those enemies are not good for Space Noodle, because Space Noodle's fun when you can like get other enemies to get hit by it, and they just like destroy themselves. You says, I am so silly, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think I increased difficulty a little bit too quick. I'm gonna pause on it for a little bit. Oh! Did you see that? I hate those enemies. They just jumped on top of me and just kamikaze exploded me. Deadlock looks fun if you've played a MOBA before. You have not. So I, like most people in their teens, regrettably played a small amount of League of Legends. And I don't regret this other part. I did enjoy watching, again, years ago, I do not do this currently, watching like professional like video games players play League of Legends, like that sort of stuff. And, you know, it put all of that, like, thought into me. It put all of the, oh, okay, like, I understand kind of the flow. I understand, you know, how the shop works. I understand this and that. Did I actually do it myself? Not really. Okay, Space Noodle for killing bosses is so fucking good. I did not know this. Okay, so pretty good chunks. We can just lock them down and leave. Wait, does it prioritize the boss always and I can just run away and they'll just kind of be locked down? I'm guessing there's some sort of like limit to it. Is he getting owned? Okay. He's not getting owned. So do I understand the shop in Deadlock? Absolutely not. Do I intend to understand it? Probably not, and I'll always use a build guide. But I like the potential complexity, and by potential, I mean it's literally right there in front of me, and I can't get this charge shrine because the stupid enemies, and I also did increase the difficulty too fast. I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna banish that. Caliph begrudging others their hops. I want everybody to hop. You played a small amount of a couple thousands of hours of League before quitting. That's a long time. All right. Oh, dodging. There is a chest over to the left, and we should go pick that up. Ow. He's so good at sniping me, the nerd. Okay. There's a couple of chests. Yeah. Definitely no more difficulty increase for the rest of this level. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so that was my hubris coming after me. Oh, you're already 14.5 hours in? That's awesome. Every time you say the word league, I get flashbacks. Is there like a replacement word so we don't like scar our friends? You think you played one game of League when you were small? And then you couldn't leave the game? Couldn't manage to delete your account? You think you cried? I remember doing that with like RuneScape years ago. I'm like, I can't delete my account. I'm so embarrassed. I'm changing albums over to May Simone's, the one that Rego linked me. You tried MOBAs before, and basically every part of them feels totally unintuitive. I think they're almost designed to be kind of obstructive to your learning process. Like, my husband and I have talked about this. Like, Warframe is a game that you kind of have to go onto YouTube or like a wiki and then learn more about. Like, these are my opinions, and other people might disagree with them. But I've always just thought of them as like wiki games. And MOBAs, I feel like, have to be a wiki game. Like, do you want to get flamed in a lobby or play 2,000 bot matches before, like, you understand something? Most people don't. So the idea of, like, going online and learning everything you could possibly need to know there first. I've been trying to get better at the concept of, oh, I can just jump in blind, and if I do poorly, it's not a big deal. Like, I did one, I think, bot match of Deadlock before I just hopped directly into a game, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't matter. All the other people I'm gonna be matched with are also completely low elo, so who cares if they judge me? So, that felt good, and I was proud of myself for pushing past that anxiety. Oh, single-player games? Yeah, I've been trying to, like, I don't know, push myself a little bit more to be able to be socialized with. Oh, there's some really good choices here. I think I'll do Flamewalker. I love the combo of these two. I just have two, the hot and the cold, on each of my little paws right here. Do I want my right foot to be hot or my left foot to be hot? I will take damage, thank you. That also pairs with duration too, because it can just stick around longer, which I want. Ow! God, that one bee almost stung me to death. Ow. All right, and before Caliph, can he die from fall damage? I don't know. It feels like you can, because it is so much damage. Oh, TF2. I never played TF2. Well, asterisk, like a lot of games, I played it like once and then never came back. Okay, cool. This is actually great, because I can't get hurt with a shield on. I'll take Hero Sword. I like Hero Sword. It also adds some knockback to my build, which I was missing. I'll take a crit. Who doesn't like a little bit of crit? A little bit of damage in their lives. Okay. I wanted to use that shield to get as many kills as I could to get at least 1 level, and I did. The goofy ass jumping animation. So I love it. I love the jumping for multiple reasons. One, it's just silly and it feels good. I just died getting the cursed tome. Do I want to do it again? Kind of, but I also want to live, so we're gonna lifesteal. So I like it for a lot of reasons. One, like kind of everything has this low frame rate animation to it, which to me feels good. It's like delightfully stylistic. Oh, I can touch the edge. Okay, cool. It didn't take fall damage. We're on the first floor. I will do a credit card. So I like that. So it has a number of things to it. The jump, where you can do the strafe jumping, where you can do like left to right, and you'll be able to get a little bit of speed. You can turn your camo while jumping to the right, get speed, or like turn it to the left and get speed. And it becomes like this micro efficiency about it, which I think is really fun. Each of the characters, well, not each of them, a lot of them have the same jump and it's very overlapping, but certain characters have unique jumps. Like there's a spaceman that you can unlock, and for him, as you imagine, he has a very floaty jump. He jumps as if he's on the moon. And if any enemy hits you, you just go, you go like really high into the air, and it's like silly, and you have to play around this as like a mechanic. And I like that. Oh, the bird that we played earlier, they start with a double jump because they can flap their wings, and that's just like really fun and cute. So yeah, in short, I think the jumps are very cute in this game. TF to Moonfang, I just wanted to feel a little bit sexier tonight, that's all. Ooh, flirts with a guy in VR, brings them to a private world. Let me switch into something more comfortable, and then changes into a sexier avatar. Flamewalker's interesting because you just have to not bend over, but just turn around to present your tuchus to enemies, because that's where the damage comes out from. And I think that's fun. I like presenting. We don't have a quantity tome, so I think we should prioritize a little bit of quantity here. Well, actually, we don't have quantity or damage, do we? That's interesting. I definitely missed some chat, so I'm gonna scroll up and snooze this ad. What's the Pokemon League of Legends? Excuse me, is it Pokemon Unite? Oh, it does have a rat with a butt and wings on it. I didn't even notice the rat ass. You're such a rat ass pro. Do I consider Dark Souls a wiki game? If you want to do the side quest, absolutely. If you want to find the DLC in Dark Souls 1, absolutely. Otherwise, no? Did I get lost any other time going through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3? I think finding one of the DLC areas for 2, I needed help. But otherwise, no. So completionist, yes. Casual, I don't think so. Oh, Terraria? Yeah. As a certified wiki game enjoyer, you don't think... Oh, you don't think Deadlock's a wiki game. Interesting. Under the skin. What's a wiki game? So that's what I was describing Warframe as, where like, you can't fucking possibly learn everything there is about Warframe by playing it. Like, you have to go to the internet to like learn how something works. So it's a semi-derogatory term that I'm using for it, even if I do enjoy the game and I think it's very fun. It's interesting, Geo, that you don't think of Deadlock as a wiki game. What about like how I was describing it? Like, do you not agree with? I'm just curious. Oh, a free chest in the corner. Oh, you get stuff. Oh, actually fair. Tomb of the Giants was very annoying on my first play. I will 1000% give you that. I want the chest, but enemies are dogpiling on it, and I'm currently not a dog, I'm a Moonfang. Chat, I need bullying in like a number of different ways. If you are able to give me just a little bit of a tug or a little bit of a push. I need to make a VTuber for, I think I'll take this. I need to make a VTuber for my pupper. I think that'd be really cute and fun, and then chat can tell me to arf, and then I'll arf, and we'll all have a great time just barking together. I need to be bullied to put the jewelry on my Moonfang. which I know because I use the facial tracking version, I'll have to like deal with parameters, which is honestly the main reason I've been putting it off, because like dealing with Unity and parameters, well, actually just opening Unity and not crying is an event in itself. But I do need to do that. Is Stardew Valley a wiki game? As somebody who has only played a little bit of it, even though I am literally in a mod of it, I think this is the command I made. Yeah, I did make it. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of assumed it was from afar, but I don't know if it's true. Yeah, poor information delivery systems, you have to go. Picking you up and carrying you off stage. Camp-specific timings, soul level up time, specific character interactions in the matches, buff spawns, jungling routes through the city. Definitely a wiki game. What is your counterpoint, Geo? So Minecraft was a wiki game, and you will be sad that they added the recipe lookup button. I've played Minecraft in a long time, but like, I guess just, do people think, like, I don't know how I feel about this, but I want to pose the question anyway. Do you feel like that's the natural evolution to like either a live service game or just like a complex game, that it has to eventually become a wiki game? I mean, I guess it depends on like how you want to approach information and how much you want it to be the self-discovery process. Because like, as I've played a little bit of Caves of Cud, I'm like, I could see this being a wiki game, but I could also see the idea of, I want to explore this on my own, and I want kind of the learning through suffering kind of mindset, like a, what's that one game? Oh yeah, Dwarf Fortress. Like, oh, okay, like I know there's a bunch of shit I could only really learn how to do by other people or community, but I kind of want to suffer. I kind of want to do this alone until I want to look up one specific piece of information. I still don't know where the exit is, which is actually a problem because we're at 4 minutes. I've not been paying attention. I've just been yapping. Where's the wind? I don't know where the wind is. It's pointing over to, what is that, the east? Yeah, I should head to the east. Oh, you dated Stardew Valley Caliph? Was I nice? You don't think Deadlift's a wiki games? You learn pretty much everything you need through regular gameplay. Go out some bozo and bronze. If he does a buff spawns, he'll say buff. They'll have 50 hours in the game. That's every game, Geo. I still think I'm leaning more towards that it is a wiki game, but maybe that's because I care about those nuances. To the player who doesn't really care and they treat Deadlock more as an FPS than it is a MOBA, even though it definitely is more MOBA IMO. I mean, I think that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna judge people for not knowing buff timings, because I don't fucking know buff timings. Definitely not Guild Wars 2 or Warframe. I love Guild Wars 2. If I were to go back to any MMO, I could imagine myself going back to Guild Wars 2. I say as I did very much enjoy World of Warcraft. Okay, so we found the teleport. The wind was correct this time. All right, I think I'm gonna try and be more balanced in my level ups as opposed to just going balls to the wall on one. What's the choice here? Do I just refresh? They're all blue, so I shouldn't refresh. Because who knows if the refresh would just be green. Oh, you still play Warframe all the time? Hi, Vince. The wiki game aspect is that, ooh, interesting. I like that phrasing. Do you feel lost without the wiki? You definitely feel that in Warframe. Did I feel lost in Caves of Cud without the wiki? To be fair, I only played like 2 hours of it, so I think the answer is objectively no. But I feel like I could imagine it being a game where I see an obscure thing and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and the game hasn't taught me, and I have to look it up, or just suffer without it. I don't know though. I guess a lot of it is just kind of like vibes too, just like for me personally. Like, does it feel like this? And Deadlock, nah. That's true. I think the recommended builds and the build like sharing, whatever they call that, is such a good feature. Like, I've watched SK just like play a character they never played before, go to recommended builds, find somebody they know, and say swag. Hi, Gio. Thank you for subbing. Also, seeing like other people do that online makes me feel more comfortable. It's like, oh, I don't have to know everything before I start to interface with like the community as a whole. Ooh, it evolved out of being a wiki game. I really like that phrasing. What am I looking for up here? All right, our damage is actually pretty okay. This is the swarm, so this is the hardest that it could get right now. And I would say we're doing pretty fine for ourselves. That's a good test of where is our build at. Oh, wow, we have 3 charge shrines up here. I would argue I'm a little bit weak right now. So we definitely need to pump up our damage by tier 2. Granted, I've been increasing the difficulty a lot, so that is why there's so many gosh darn dudes here. At a certain point, I think to optimize the build. That's true, yeah. Like, I don't know what the optimal choices are in Megabonk. I just have my own personal theories based on my success. Yeah, thank you, Valve. Yeah, how the fuck does it calculate armor? Yeah. Oh, the ads don't go away if you sub in the middle of them? That sucks. That's lame. Oh, Satisfactory. The whole wiki in a day calculated a press of a button. My husband watched like hours of Satisfactory videos at some point. The ads will repeat until morale improves. I forgot I had a de-executioner. I don't have 2 jumps. That is something we need to fix. Can I repeat your thank you? Oh my god, Gio, thank you for the first time sub. I said it a little bit more bratty there. Do I want to ban this? We have 3 of them, and I'm tired of seeing them. This is not an evasion-based build. If I was playing Ninja, I'd be pogging, but I'm not playing Ninja. Oh, you adore Satisfactory? My husband got really into it. I think he has like hundreds of hours into it right now. I think he got the level of into it where he's kind of done with it for now because there's nothing else to do. But yeah, I could imagine myself really enjoying that. I know Dusky, who was in here earlier, really likes those factory style games. I've talked to other people who really enjoy those styles of games as well. And like, as somebody who does programming partially for a living, like, yeah, I can absolutely understand like the flow of problem solving and how you have to like use your toolkit and understand what is the next step to massive success and how to optimize. So I can see myself getting lost in it, but I have not jumped into any. Okay, so our damage is kind of mid, honestly. So we're gonna struggle in tier 2. We might die in tier 2, but that's okay. You still haven't finished it? It's a crime? You're on the final bit? Oh, you don't have anybody to help you? I forgot the Satisfactory was like a game that could be played multiplayer. Just because, like, most of my knowledge of video games, period, comes from watching them on twitch.tv, to be quite honest. So if I watch people play a game on stream and it's solo, I'm like, okay, this is solo. That is it. Which is a foolish way to judge video games, but that's just my entire knowledge base. You said a little bit more bratty. That's how I know to get to your heart. So, Gio, I'm gonna start another fight in chat. I'm kind of anti-brat, and maybe I just haven't met a brat that like tickles my fancy in any particular way. Screw that boss for kicking me off the edge as if it's Lion King. So here's my anti-brat kind of argument. I think eagerness should be what we reward. Not saying, oh, what if you did this? And maybe I haven't seen a brat in action who is of a high class. Maybe I've only seen low elo brats over my time. But I prefer eagerness. I prefer forwardness. I prefer when this boss gets off the fucking ledge so he stops kicking me off. Okay, there we go. So the idea of somebody being coy about what they want instead of just legitimately being straightforward and asking for it, I think is lame. I really like forwardness. When I was doing intimate things over at AFC, I was just like, when do you wish to schedule the intimacy? That was my straightforward text. So maybe I just have different wants and needs, which is very true compared to brats. Caliph hates me confirmed. That is a bratty thing to say. It's a perfect example. Thank you, Ava, for being the chat example. Satisfactory multiplayer is awesome. If you know the game works, you can jump in and help somebody at any point. Oh, so it's like really good for tutorialization. That's awesome. One of my husband's friends is like a professional optimizer. Like they play Path of Exile and they're incredible. They do Satisfactory and they're like, oh, okay, my base could be better. I'm gonna redesign the whole fucking thing. I should not go get chess. My movement sucks. And like, that's a friend that like, they would answer questions for my husband and help them. Oh, a challenge of without trains. Even my base understanding of Satisfactory, I know that trains are very important for delivering goods and services. All right, we need damage so bad. We're so weak. It's not a great challenge. It was very interesting making roads and tracks that don't fucking work. How long can we stay here without beefing it? Honestly, this weird ass terrain might be helping me because it makes it harder for the ghost to reach me. Thank you, janky ass 3D object. Oh, I lost my shield. I immediately went through. I was scared. Okay. Perfect. Ava, can you give me an example of professional brat behavior? So you've seen brattiness where it's just people being shy, not knowing what they want, try to play it off. Ooh, it's the false brat. Ooh. Actual brattiness is... I love how Calder's your example. Calder style banter, which I love. Noah can hit on some people's sensitivities. Yeah, I'd probably super enjoy it with a friend, maybe my husband. My husband does like teaching. Professional brat behavior. Strutsky, give me your professional brat behavior podium talk. Kell's haunches definitely bring me goods and services. What are your tiers? 8 they did. Hi, crypto. No vehicles, no trains, super long conveyors, and no overclocking. Whoa. Okay, so Calder's the pro that I should be studying to decide whether or not I think brats are valid in any way, shape, or form. So I do think Calder's very cute. I've had lovely talks to them, and they're very fun. So knowing that they're a pro makes me happy. We do have cheese. I'll take gas mask. Also, it's free. I don't have to spend money. That sounds like bad for your computer. So he has the responsibility of the whole culture on his back. Is it a culture? Quince mask. I don't have any thorns damage. I kind of want to refresh this, even if they're all blue. I don't have a quantity tome, so yes, I super want that. Professional brat behavior is never passing the chance to rib your friends. There's always an implied affection after it. I feel like, yeah, maybe I have only seen low tier brat behavior, like live and up close. I don't mean online, like my beautiful friends, like Frozen King Avalanche, don't hate me. But like up close and personal, I feel like I've only seen low tier brat behavior, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how to appreciate it right now. Professional brat behavior is biting your friends out of raw aggression and not feeling bad about it. I just thought that was being nice. IMO TBH, the whole brat tamer dynamic is somebody who's typically sweet, nice, but will immediately throw that energy back when somebody brats at them. I think maybe like that's the concept that bugs me, is like somebody not just saying what they want and waiting for the dom to take it, quote unquote, by being catty about it. I think that's like my only perspective of brattiness. Damage 2 elites. I missed! Boing. This is a fun album. I think out of the 4 albums that I listened to, the LOL one was my favorite, but to be fair, I'm mostly talking en blocked and not analyzing the music. Oh, tier 9 wasn't out when you did it? Oh, we need more wrenches for sure. I don't know how to optimize in this game. Honestly, all of my best strategies I feel like I took from Divi, who is just a fountain of like incredible knowledge when it comes to optimizing video games. Like, with their talk about difficulty, it made me consider, yeah, I'm actually not utilizing it enough and I'm too scared of it. So I've been pushing myself to just take as much difficulty as I possibly could handle in my poor little body right here. And it has helped my scores for sure. Give it. So there's a lot of manual trust in the dynamic, i.e. when my husband corrects me and go, you know what? Fuck you, asshole. We start laughing about the hammed up overreaction. So I am a silly guy, I'm a jokester, but I guess I've just never considered myself to have bratty behavior, which is what has led me to my anti-brat methodology that I have been pushing. I don't know if I should have taken that. I think that's the item that makes you really slow when you take damage. Ooh, here's our DPS check. Oh, it's not good. Fuck. Well, to be fair, we did fall. Where he trusts me enough to being silly, and I trust him enough to know he won't take it in a bad way. I guess that's fair. In my mind, I'm an anxious fellow, and I'm also definitely at least slightly autistic. So I am always worried about like being quote unquote too sensitive sometimes. I can't believe he fucking got me with that. So like sometimes somebody can in their mind joke with me and I take it too seriously. So I do worry about like ever giving that to somebody else. I tend to prefer the I am always like positive and nice to you. That's a really good item. It's like I'm always positive, I'm always nice to you, and there's no room to be misconstrued. But, maybe that's like too black and white of a perspective to have on it. Satisfactory 1 promote improved performance across the board, as well adding tier 9 and a bunch of other stuff. Before 1.0, like, it was a really bad performance. I was trying to talk to the shopkeeper, and I fucked it up. I think it's worth coming back for that. Bonk is the titular Bonk from the video game Megabonk. I feel like we have to try and get it, and also it's really good, I know. You can't be too sensitive. Ooh, you can be too quiet about your feelings, though. Okay, I like that phrasing. That is true. I am a big believer in being forward and honest about all the goods and the bads in your thoughts. Hi, Lurk. Look, how are you doing? Okay, yeah. Our difficulty is very high right now. We're not dying, though, which is the big check. Ooh. I need to kill him. I don't think I killed him. I did not get the level. Oh, I did. So we're definitely gonna have enough money after this other one to get the bonk, and that would be very good for us, because that is a huge damage increase from that one item IMO. As I am before, they just made it better. You're just not supposed to run belts everywhere because it renders items on top of it. Trucks and trains will do much better. Oh, so is it like one of those things where the inefficient choice in terms of the game's production line also led to bad performance? Okay, theoretically we can afford this. The game like increases the cost as you level though. Oh, okay, cool. So we got the bonk. This is pretty far away from where the end is, so I'm just gonna grab this and go. Kinda, yes. Lurk, hope you're doing well. Attack speed's probably the most important stat because we have the de-executioner. Oh my god, free mirror? Let's go. So there's a game called Fractal Block World. It's an infinite open world game about fractals. You can grow or shrink to go deeper in the fractal. That is very interesting. I did go to VR chat worlds in the past. What is one of those like titular ones that's very popular? Oh, Treehouse in the Shade. Yeah, that one has a setting. It's like a shader exploration world. And it has a setting where you can turn on a world of fractals, and you can also sort of fly through it using this jetpack. And that's what that made me think of when you described it. It's been summer weather over here lately after fall. I've been feeling that. It was pretty hot outside when I went on my walk earlier. When you start using the whole map as Satisfactory, you start running into the, oh my god, I spread this production out, my game is lagging. Just because rendering like individually 1,000 or actual items and belts is rough. Yeah, I feel like it's impossible to not make it like taxing at that point. I'm gonna sip my tea. Good brat also requires the adaptive thinking mischievous personality type. Your Caliph ribbing and your Harvest ribbing are very different. That's true. You want to shove me in my locker and tug my ears and bite me. And I'm assuming you don't do this to Harvest. You hear that bonk sound? I don't know if you can over the music in my yapping, but that's my item triggering. So the bonk item's awesome. It's a 2% chance to trigger a bonk, and a bonk is described as doing 20 times damage. So that's why I really wanted to save up for it. It's very strong. I don't know if I want any of these, do I? Oh wait, no, I have gas mask, so therefore I want moldy gloves because I want more poison procs for more armor and lifesteal. I think Strutsky must be like a good brat example. I trust in Strutsky, and as far as I know, they are like mega brat. I don't know if there's like a brat tier list and I should put you in a certain spot, but I feel like mega brat is how I would describe you. So cute. One of our cloud resources getting hit with suspicious traffic. You checked it. The traffic user agent was named Hello from Palo Alto Network. Learn about our scans. Palo Alto also said, hi, we just scanned you. That's very cute. Also, Palo Alto, so I was in Ontario, California for the convention that I went to. And Palo Alto is like where my mom sort of grew up. And I guess theoretically, well, I was born in Sacramento, but like we have a lot of family over in Palo Alto. Let's see. Do I need lifesteal? I'm at 46%. Well, I also have the tome, don't I? Yeah, so I'm gonna do HP regen. Need to close your eyes. Good night, gay. Good night, Lukey. Kangi lore drop. I'm happy to drop my lore and other things as we keep talking. So this is the swarm. This is the test of our DPS. I'm surviving pretty good right now, which makes you happy. Go bug me about satisfactory later. Okay. I think it's so funny when enemies like stack on top of each other in this game because you're just not killing them fast enough. Yeah. Ooh, a nuke? A nuke during a swarm is really good. Awesome. Everybody's dead and I get free EXP. I feel like we'll make it to the end. It's gonna be a low scoring run. Oh, my key triggered, so I get a free chest. That's very nice. Okay, so at 2 minutes, I don't want this burger. So at 2 minutes, we're gonna get a boss. And if my DPS is bad on him, which I think it might be, then I'm going to want to start the end boss really fast because that means I'll need extra time on him. I will save that nuke though. What, gold chest too? Free chest for me, free damage for me. If somebody's gonna offer me a free treat, is my damage shit? It's okay, but I think I should start the boss now just to be certain. If someone's gonna give me a free treat, what would I want it to be? Oh, if I could summon a free treat right now, gifted by a beautiful boy, I would want it to be sesame sticks. I love sesame sticks, and now I am currently craving them. Ooh, I don't have a second jump. That will be an issue later. Do you think Goblin's 67,540 tells himself that the other 67,530 might have gotten one shot? But you're built different, gonna get vaporized? Oh, yeah, and I imagine there's this whole, like, clone structure where the original Goblin is, like, watching, and he's like, look at my children. Look at them go. They're so powerful. This one individual, if we take them down, me, Goblin Alpha, will get the chariot, or whatever the heck the reward is. And the stone golem's in the room too. Soul Harvester is very good. Then like the other base enemies are there too, like watching from a blimp above. And they're like, no, it shall be me. I will slay the hero. So I definitely think it involves ego, because there's no logical reason why they should be here, so it has to be an egotistical reason. Theoretically, I can get this without dying. Projectile speed. I wonder if projectile speed also affects Soul Harvester. Yeah, my DPS is kind of mid, but we just got Soul Harvester, and literally that one item, I think that means that we can make it to the end boss. You can't do sesame sticks. The dog's allergic. I do know that Rego is allergic to sesame. I learned that at Annex once we walked into the Mo betas, and they say literally everything is made with sesame oil. The Megabonk world building goes crazy. Yeah, it's true. If you get like, I somehow skipped that. If you get like 20,000 goblins in a row and know they're enemies, they drop like a secret lore tome about themselves. Oh my god, wrenches are so nice. I love wrenches. Chat, type 1 if you want to be the dog. Almost. Oh, I didn't even use the nuke. I even talked about it. I was too busy coming up with Megabonk lore to efficiently use the nuke against the boss. Oh, cool. I got the Winter Noel skin. 1. Yeah, Siren. Siren, do you want a collar? I don't know why I felt like asking that. I just did. Okay, so one sad thing about AFC is that the guy I was flirting with, the AFCG, the AFC guy, one of the pre-con flirts is I was like, oh, do you own a collar? And they said yes. And I said, oh, can you bring it to the con? And then I can try it on. And they said yes. And then they didn't bring it. So that was one like minor negative of the con. I should not be so lackadaisical. We're not strong enough for me to go adventuring. I will sit here until I lose my shield, and then I will enter the portal very scaredly. I'm going to stare in the upper left of the screen. I actually don't know why. Oh, I know I have over health. It's because of the gas mask. All right, I'm waiting. Oh, you're currently wearing a collar? That's cute. You need a thick tail? Anytime I've seen like a dog with a really thick tail, it's like some sort of hybrid. Ooh, a thylacine? A thylacine to me reads like a dog with like a thick tail. If he's a friend of his boyfriend worried about their dog being outside, when I've been chased around like a raccoon, it turns out it was the dog's innocence for a cool new hole in the ground to stare at. Gosh, we love staring at holes here. I might regret getting this. No regret. Okay, my damage, literally just because of Soul Harvester, is immediately so good. I'm leaving. Oh, when you say it like that, I mean, like, why do you think the dog was interested? I know plenty of dog furry friends who feel the same way. Okay, do not want to do a challenged home. Okay, so now is the time that we have to get all of the greed. We have to get all of the extra difficulty as possible. Hi, Karija. Mirror, it's nice, more defensives. So I'm nervous about this build's viability. I feel like we are going to get hard gated by, actually, we can teleport to the final boss, but I feel like I will not have the damage period there to be able to get through. So literally any choice that we have to upgrade our main weapon's damage, we should take it. I will take size. But this is a soft maybe that will make it to the end here. You want a collar? Might even try a shock collar, but not soon. I'm not like a big pro pain guy, not just as in Hank Hill, but specifically like wanting pain done upon me. So I don't know if I could ever see myself having like a shock collar or even wanting to try it. Although I have heard from people who have these things that they're like, actually, yeah, I want the shock on my thigh and not actually around my neck. Projectile's really good because we don't have a Quandy Tome. But I can understand the appeal, the when's it gonna happen, and can I give somebody I trust this ability to do things to me? I understand why that's like a hot idea to people. I think unless we get like a really good like purple or gold item, this run might be buff kissed. There's no reason not to try, but given my Megabonk experience, I'm not a believer right now. I've died during the bottom boss. The main boss? I should have taken the crit damage. Plenty of times to know when my build is not going well. I heard a drop sound, but it wasn't an item. The bottom boss? Is that just the power bottom? Is that what we call them now? This is okay damage, but final boss is gonna have way more health. I don't know why he like stops moving sometimes, honestly. Oh, does he just stop moving when he casts? I guess so. I don't know if I've ever noticed that. Ooh, we died. Okay, he pushed me against the rock and I couldn't see, and that was just enough for me to lose where I was and beef it. Oh, they're really fun? Yeah, Yuki? Final boss? Is that what it calls right before the guy sits on you? It's like, welcome to the final boss. Tap if you want to give up. So I couldn't get either the black hole or the poison with her, which is really what I was going for. So what else do I want to try? I can do like one more run before I go to bed. Oh, I want to play with Robin because she gains gold. So what's like a shopping? What's like something where we want like a bunch of chests all the time? Honestly, just guns. I think guns would be very fun with Robin. Gun and dice. I feel like I would want that. Like, just super projectile style build. And we don't care about duration or luck or attraction. With her, I don't care about thorns or armor. Yes. So just big dick DPS, buying a bunch of items, and hope you get defensive ones. That's what I kind of want to do with her. Your master gets really freaky with it? Uh-huh. So they enjoy bullying you. That's what I hear. Robin has, like, she's very squishy. Ooh, wireless dagger. I'm actually so down for wireless dagger on this. Moldy cheese would be good. We can come back. Oh, wow. An elite first? Where's all the regular enemies? All right, we'll take this. Moldy cheese, I don't think is even like a bad first item. I was hoping that was the shield. Do I have any of these? No. Do I have any of these? No. I mean, we talked earlier in stream when Strutsky was here at the start, the idea of like, what is the percentage of horny that like you increase over the course of a year? I feel like my general stats, well, actually, we'll use this game as a good example. Imagine I have a tome, and I see a level up option at the end of each month. Like, how much do I build up for my salacious feelings and then other stats? I feel like my salacious tome is doing very well this year, I will say. We already found the end, which is so sexy of me. Gosh. So chat, do you think like Fox Archer is like kind of an archetype in the fandom? I feel like not just because Merle Cause exists, but I feel like in general, I've seen a lot of these around. We have no regen. I super need regen. I need to stop pressing my bodies into boys. Oh, never mind, we got regen. I can just continue to press bodies into boys. If I climb up there, I get another charge shrine. Okay, quantity, especially with the weapons that I'm planning on choosing. I don't know if my last one, but all the other ones, is a very, very good pair. To be fair, quantity is always a good choice, IMO. But I do want to be careful. I hate you. I can't believe they shoved me off. I got Lion King for like the 3rd time tonight. I can already see a potential problem with the structure that I'm doing. Which is that I have no knockback right now. Like, it's not built into these particular weapons. Fox Archer, that's just, oh, true. Yeah, that is just Robin Hood. That's probably why it became such a thing, is because Robin Hood is so sexy. We need lifesteal really bad. All right, so this gave me my sustainability. So in other words, everything else I do better be damage. Fellas, do people naturally go extra limbs over time? I don't think people are like starfish and can recover limbs, so I don't think so. New limbs? I mean, prosthetics? I mean, if you could add a tail to yourself, which people do at the course of a con temporarily, so technically, you can add it after, but grow? Nah. Oh, the liver, true. Actually, we'll take projectile speed because I have the wireless daggers. I missed. I love how she like rolls in the air. Oh, I forgot. She can just roll on the ground too whenever she wants. Rolling, rolling. Ooh, I need like $2. Okay, perfect. First purple of the run. Ooh, Scarf. That's actually super good, especially early on. And I'm gonna be hopping everywhere. Damage tome, happily. We have damage and quantity. Either crit or attack speed, I think, would be like the ideal. I'd happily take either. Knockback, that's the thing that I think that we're missing. Something that's fun about the sniper rifle in this game is I can just turn it on whenever I want to get like a cool scope shot on somebody. We don't know if we have crit chance in a tome yet, so I will take it. I haven't worn like a tail at a con in a little bit because I don't fursuit very often. Even though I own a fursuit, I feel like fursuiting kind of gets in the way of a lot of the socialization that I want to do. He's spawning in my orb. This is my private orb. I actually don't, oh! I didn't know if he was gonna get stuck on the edge, so I kind of wanted to stay there, but I also wanted to run away. I really like being able to aim the sniper rifle. Ooh, excuse me. Woo! I'm surprised that like all of their attacks don't disappear when you destroy them. But maybe that's like their lastest effort to wreck you. To be fair, the final boss can definitely do that with their stupid orbs. Turns out it's gonna be crit chance. Oh, and revolver, the thing that I wanted. Let's go. Okay, so what are we not gonna have? We're gonna have to build up attack speed. Is gonna be the main thing that we're missing in order to be successful. Because we have lifesteal. We will also need regen. But yeah, quantity, not a worry. Damage, we'll still need base damage, but it'll scale just fine. Ooh, evasion. I need some of that. I'm so squishy. Is Robin Hood the first boy that I wanted to kiss? Maybe. I could absolutely see them being one of my first furry crushes. Oh. Yeah, I'll absolutely get some luck, because we're at the start of the run. I'm feeling lucky. All right. How good is our damage, and do I need to be scared of adding more difficulty? I do not need to be scared of adding more difficulty. I feel like we're doing very good, and I need to constantly be jumping because I got to squaff. Okay. What do we need? I need the ability to blow guys away with the power of my sniper rifle. All right, extra jump is like super paramount too. Oh man, being able to like cut like sort of a pathway using the sniper rifle is very good in these hordes. I can try and get this health without beefing it. Okay, nice. Ooh, this is a perfect shot. Good lineup. Okay, cool. If I had more like projectiles, that would have been awesome, but it was just like the one. Ooh, have some Robin Hood as a treat. Thank you. Gosh, what a good boy. One of the many good boys on the internet. I could dream that Megabonk Fox will continue to get a whole bunch of art. I know this game will like fall out of like pattern and favor at some point because that's just how the cycle of games go. But I love the idea of seeing more Megabonk Fox art. Yeah, damage all the time. Ow. Okay, that was actually scary. If I had landed on that cluster of boys, I think I would have popped. Peak is streaming. Hi, Igor. I don't have an XP buff, so I should get that. Woo! Okay. I'm gonna be very scared of making Merle cause-ish noises, I think. Send! Okay, this is actually the priority of the stream now, is to appreciate Robin Hood. Discord, click. Oh, that's a cutie right there. Oh my gosh, what a good lad. We have an alternate for healing. That's kind of a pointless late game, but just stuff like this, make a little campfire just for fun. I do like that. We don't need crit chance, right? Yeah, we need lifesteal, which I also have, but I care more about being alive than I do doing damage, at least for now. Base damage. Base damage over scaling damage. I'm definitely not cocky enough to touch that. Ooh, oh, this is the start. Because that was the first one that I saw. Oh, wow, we're at minute 4, and I feel like we did a whole loop of the whole area. I do like kind of focusing the edge and then gently tracing it with my claw, and then slowly turning more and more into a creature as I explore the map, and then I start wagging my tail, and then I just run into the forest, and I forget about all the pressures of humanity, and I just remember how nice it is to just lose that. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, what else should I be looking for? When will Kelif Megabonk me? Well, if you ask really nicely and then present me a hammer, I will do my due diligence. Hi, Lion. Ooh, I was nervous I was gonna fall there. I think, yeah, center? I should go over the center here. What else is around here? Anything? Okay, just those guys, which I don't want to do. Our damage is okay. It's not great. Yo, hi. Have you been bullying Foodski for me, Lion? I hope you have. All right, I think I actually need more projectiles to be able to do more damage. Please wait till please wait till Friday to be able to receive your bonk in person. I know Sancho, who was here earlier, they have nice gold item. They have like a hammer that they can bring out with their avatar if they want to bonk people. So that item I just got is a free, basically like death defy, and it also pauses time. It's used to just like save your run and then freeze you for a little bit to get health and stuff back. I prefer the other one. It's called Speedy Boy, and that one triggers when you're at half health and has, I would argue, wow, I took so much damage. Okay, I had to use it already. That was a bad corner. So Speedy Boy is better because it can re-trigger like essentially infinite times every time you hit half health, as long as you heal up over half and like let the cooldown go. So that's the one that I prefer to see. So Weirdo, I just didn't want it. I did not realize how negative armor I am. Holy. Oh, is that another Robin Hood right here? Yeah, you like the edit? I was wondering if that was real. I was questioning. I'm like, did they show full paw back in that show? I could believe it, which is why so many boys are into paws now. Oh, you got to watch Velocipaster with Garflint. I don't know what Velocipaster is. I have 2 of these. I'm banishing it. I don't want any more. Also, I already have like gold scaling with this character. Okay. I need to remember I'm a gentle, fragile individual, both emotionally and physically with my bow. Holy! Whoa, I thought I killed you. We did die. I'll do one more. Ah. Wow. Okay, so noted. We gotta get armor and not just life regen. I want to do the same idea though. Hi, Fizz. So I'm guessing they're a Velociraptor pastor, and that is kind of like the shtick. What do you have? Do I care? I'll take a slippery ring when I can afford it. Is it shooting automatic? So, asterisk 90% of the time. One of the weapons I just had on my last run, the sniper rifle, and also the shotgun too, you can hit right click and choose where you want to shoot, which for the sniper rifle is nice because it like does really good boss damage when you get to one. The shotgun is nice because it can push a bunch of people away from you in a direction to kind of carve a pathway. But those are the only 2 exceptions. I need what? Like, well, it's only like $17 ruse to be able to afford it. Ooh, that was gold? I can probably afford that once I go back. Oh, you got your Canada work visa? Oh gosh, that's so exciting. Gosh, I love visiting lads and then spending a whole bunch of time with them. And I imagine that's kind of the goal. I know that's for working, but once you work there, you can also cuddle there. Okay, so I'll probably go buy a guaranteed item from the shop once I kill this guy. Oh, it's a nuke? Do I want lightning staff? I think lightning staff is good, but I think there's better options. Damage tome, I absolutely will take. Work and hopefully live. I love when my brats live. It's like yeah, I would argue it's a bullet heaven, yeah. Something that I like about this game is that, to me, it feels like I have a lot of agency, both good and bad. Like, I died on my previous run because I was being too silly with it. I put myself into a corner I could not escape. While this can happen in other bullet heavens, including the titular one of Vampire Survivors, I feel like because it's 3D and because like there's a lot of like strafe jumping and all of this stuff, that I feel like I can do a lot to both improve and also completely destroy my run. I can get out of a lot of cool situations IMO just through good movement. It's a good game feel. All right, we need another weapon really soon. Yeah, definitely this. You can never be too silly. So I like being silly until like it completely is Jover because I was too silly. So I will be here standing next to these enemies that could explode and shoot me really far away. That's a little silly. This is a great idea. Okay, run! We need like another weapon so soon. I need so much damage to be able to shoot these enemies and not just with one single bow. I had an interview with a company lion, and this is last Thursday. And at the end of it, she was like, "Do you have any questions for me?" And I said, "Yeah, was I too silly during the interview?" And she said, "No, you were just right." Oh my God, these enemies are so annoying. Oh! Okay, I cannot get this with a single weapon. I can't push enemies away. So we have like, oh God, this is really bad. I need more support. from the RNG. I guess I can just hop around people very cleverly, as if I am tricking them. Okay, now I have to run. Oh, that's really good. I need a weapon so bad. I need a weapon so bad. That is Quandary Tome. That basically counts. Bruh. Well, I guess I did see Lightning Tome, and I said no to it. This is the game's comeuppance for me not embracing my Lightning Witch vibes. Mine, it's something. I need any other weapon to be able to bomb and explode lads. Okay. Ooh, what do we want here? This is a really good base setup. I should probably take this, even if it is dangerous. What's the opposite of a brat? Forward, confidence, beauty. Sorry, that's my anti-bratness coming through. We just talked about this. I don't know. Eagerness? I mean, brats are eager in their own way. I don't know how to phrase it. Can any brat professional chime in? What is the opposite of your core being? I don't know. Okay. Ooh, maybe I'll actually be able to do the thing that I wanted to do previously, which is gigantic mines. Like, maybe pick up some sizes here or there. Oh! Ooh, a good boy? That's my favorite answer. Thank you. Good boys are the opposite of brats. Okay, puts a bunch of mine in front of your knees and caps you. Okay, perfect. Our damage is actually not that bad because we have so many tomes. I just need more ways to utilize said tomes. Okay. Ooh, dice would be really good. Dice is super high DPS. Mostly reserved for shoot 'em ups, game design wise, and the general concept, and used in many different genres. This style of like auto shooter. I haven't heard that phrase, auto shooter. I kind of like that as like a quick shorthand because it's true. It does constantly shoot for me, and this is what I desire. What do I want here? I don't have a wrench. I would really want a wrench to be able to duplicate. Brats often become good boys. Is this through the training that I hear so much about? Is there good documentation on this training? Okay. Crit damage. Oh, you're a shmup player. There was some shmup on the Steam sale that I didn't purchase, but I did have wishlisted. I have not played many, and my skills are, how you say, novice, but I do enjoy the structure. Oh, there's good documentation. It's all on E6. Oh, visual documentation. Yes, we love to see this. I don't think I can get that with all these dudes around. Holy. Okay, actual weapons. Thank golly. I will take a wireless dagger. Okay, so we have a full loadout. Whether it's good, I don't know. But we have a full loadout. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is scary. Okay, we don't have lifesteal like we did previously on my other one. Huh. Okay, I need to stop getting any difficulty. We need to recover. Okay. All right, we should be good now. I should be able to get this. Okay, we passed through the swarm. We did live. We have no regen. We have no lifesteal. Yeah, literally 0% lifesteal. That is our biggest failure point right now, is we have none of that. Ooh. Brats must become good boy. Beautiful. Oh, I got an achievement. That's nice. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Okay. I mean, even if we find like a single health kit in any of these chests, I think that's enough to get through this first tier without a problem. You're a little rebellious. You tell me how good I am. Oh, so this is the brat behavior that we were talking about, yeah. I don't know how to rebel. I know how to conform, and I guess the sexier word is submit. I'll take that for now. God, my HP regen is so slow. This is base, I'm pretty sure. I did see a health over there in the corner. Is that worth getting? We're at 4 minutes. It's absolutely worth getting because we don't know if we're gonna get any regen. I can dream. I can believe. They say brass class shoots cool bullets to go forward, break to the left and right. For more, for more information, look up Brat T aiming. It's a cool looking game. I've been having a lot of fun with it. More damage, which is nice, but it's not what I need. I actually need defenses right now. Hi, Gyoju. There's a little challenge shrine over there. Pray for the I'm literally playing for regen right now. All I need is like a single health kit and I'd be so much happier. I'm nervous about difficulty increases just because I have no way to recover. I mean, we have the shield, but that's not enough. Ooh, another chest behind me. Come on, regen. Okay, the mines for pushing people away is actually so goated. Nope, it's damage, I'll take it. Theoretically, if we kill them and they can't touch me, I won't take damage, but I don't want to rely on that. Okay. Can't afford anything. I don't have a second jump for, like, better defenses. Yeah, literally, mines are my best defense right now, which is not what I want to say. There's not, like, any magnet poles either here. There's a lot of the sacrifice shrines, which I do not want to hit. That's just more damage. I'm rebellious, as in I prefer my individuality. I also like being a beautiful, gorgeous individual. You return! Oh, Princess Mononoke. I love Princess Mononoke, and I love that these... Oh! A rage is gonna actually keep us safe. Legit. Woo! Okay, that's not better than regen, but it's something. And actually perfect timing during a swarm. There's even another rage behind me. Holy frick. That is lucky. Oh, we can save that for when the boss at 2 minutes spawn. What I said is objectively correct, but I do need to start heading towards the end right now. We should take this magnet. Okay. Oh, it's not that far away. Okay, we could be fine. Okay. Ooh, 3 more mines. Okay, that was pretty massive. That was really good. I love Princess Mononoke. If I had to choose any Studio Ghibli movie as a fave, I think I'd choose that one. Lots of big trolls, orcs, big goblins. We also have like these poisonous globule individuals and like these zombies that are way too fast for their own good. I really want the damage. I really want to make sure we don't get scaled out of damage. Ooh, bounces? Bounces is very good. I've been nervous to increase difficulty. I think I will here. Only one for now. Oh, big damage. I'm gonna try and be a little bit slower on some of these. I know I go through this very fast. What is it? It does have a large goo man in it. You're so right. Okay, this is very good for power-ups. On some of the shrines, I've increased power-up drop, and this is lucky. So boss gonna spawn at 2 minutes, so about right now. Then I get the shield. Then I get the massive extra damage. Then we melt him. Oh my god, I've been getting a lot of soul harvesters tonight. That's an awesome item. I promise that's rare, even though I've gotten 4 of them tonight. Weirdly, it's like always been soul harvester. This will help on the DPS of the boss a lot. Every time I kill a regular enemy, because I got soul harvester, I'm greeting. Every time you kill a regular enemy, they're just gonna turn into little ghosts that do massive chunks of damage because this is only a tier 1 boss. Really good. So, even if it looks like we're kind of invincible, my regen is still literally in the shitter. I want to duplicate this. I lost an ice crystal. That's not a big deal. So, yeah, I can ignore this guy, and he will just die to the passive killing of the mobs that are going to spawn around me. Okay. Yep. Running zombies. They're so scary, literally. Oh, you're making an SV reference? Oh, little bark. Oh, sorry, that was too big. Is that too big? Maybe like that. That's like really small and bullyable. Okay. Gold shield. I think I'm gonna ban it because I already get the gold passive gold increase from just being this character, so I don't need any gold help. I can only use this one more time, I think. I think I want moldy cheese. I lost evasion, so I'm even squishier now. Okay, so I will be able to do a shit ton damage, but I'm a glass cannon right now, no question. Dunk the bread into the batter, fry the pan. Oh, fry it in the pan. Oh my God, there was one right there. I didn't even see it. This is good. So because my damage is so high right now, I think I'm gonna wait to 50 seconds, hit that. Oh, it's even a, oh wow, see? I already lost a little bit of health there. Scary. There's also a clock right there. All right, I'm not gonna be too greedy because we're only tier 1. I want this to try and get to at least tier 3. So I'm gonna trigger that then. Crit damage, that's very good. Okay. Okay. And now I sit here until 60 seconds and then we go. No, fry the whole pan. I did read it like that and it did make me laugh. If zombie apocalypse is real, you just hope to be the Walking Dead ones, not World War Z. I know. God, the enemies in this game can do the World War Z thing where if you increase difficulty high enough, then they'll just start stacking on each other if you're in the air to get to you. I was playing as the bird and they just like literally built like a 30 enemy tall tower to get to me. I definitely want Bob. We already have Soul Harvester, so they're just gonna join Bob. Okay, regen, we're missing it. Slurp gloves, that is health. It's not like consistent health because it's a % chance. Okay, at least literally one like regen item. It's crazy that it took us this long to get to it. Is that a shopkeep over there in the corner? I think it might have been. We can afford this, but there's a shopkeep. He's a white shopkeep, so he won't have expensive items. I'm taking that gamble. Okay. It is fun having this many mines. I've never had mine this deep, even though it is tier 2. I really like just stacking poison. I think it does, oh, it's a dead end. It does a lot of damage when you get a ton of it. Especially because we have quantity tome on and attack speed, and it's a proc chance. So because we have so many options to be able to like get it up, I really like that idea. Do I want to, because we got Soul Harvester, I will trigger this. That's the only reason I'm doing that. I think we only get away with one. Bing, bing. I promise I like bees, and I want them around to pollinate all the gorgeous plants that my husband plants, but these are like evil ones. Actually, ooh, no, they must be wasps because they got stingers, right? Therefore, it's okay to destroy them. Ooh, elite spawn increase is really good because we have the difficulty totem on, so just more EXP for us. Can't afford to sell for cheaper. Yeah. Well, actually, I have seen some of like the white hat ones that sell the cheap items have just like a random like expensive upgrade. We need EXP up. So it is possible. Bees got stingers too. Yeah, but these look evil, so therefore they must be wasps. I think I want the yeah, I don't have a single turbo sock. The enemies are going to outpace us if we do not get fast enough. What is our damage increase right now? 2.1? Ooh, crit damage, yeah. Crit damage is a really rare stat to get. Bees will die if they sting. I mean, they die before they sting me, thankfully. Oh my god, armor. I have 6% right now, so a 10% is a huge increase. I'm gonna ignore them. Theoretically, they're not gonna be too annoying. I even forgot I had dice because I've not been leveling it. Wait for the red, wait for the red. Nothing, let's go. You had the region, let us. I have one of these right now. It's fine, heavy quotes. I need jumps. Okay. Yeah, I'll get these two. There'll be more, smile. Yeah, see right there, 31.2 HP regen, very good. I got slowed by him, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Okay. Ooh, more crit damage? Yes, please. Woo. See how, like, that guy's getting chunked? That's the power of the Soul Harvester. Wasn't even looking at him, and I still killed him. Ooh, more Turbo Socks. I'm so fast. I think I will just continue to ignore him, honestly. Explore the map. We still don't know where the exit is. Never mind, it's literally right there. All I had to do was complain. These don't normally stick out constantly like the wasp ones. That is true. I forgot that. Okay, Swarm is up. Swarm plus the boss might be a little bit annoying. Am I banning this? I'm banning this. Okay. Kill as many enemies as possible. Get the Soul Harvester attacks. Kill the boss. Mottos, thank you for petting. That keeps me calm during these stressful times of ghosts and goblins all around. More damage? Yes, please. I don't want to fall into the trap that my bird run fell into. Also, yes, my regen is low, so we have to be careful. Holy shit! All right, cool. A little bit scary. Okay, I held my breath there for a second. Oh, purple. Another Bob? That's not even that good, but it is a purple, so I'll take it. Theoretically, like... Ooh, this is really nice. Theoretically, we could find, like, a purple printer later and then, like, redirect some stuff. Those are really rare, though. Petting the fluffy fox-colored dragon. Am I fox-colored? I do really like this model. This is the moon thing. I think they're so sexy. Thank you, Zeno. Oh, crit damage? Yes. It was at 0 before, so now it can scale. Always crit damage. Do I want more difficulty? I'm very nervous about it. I think this is too good for me to say no. I'm not spamming 1, because that'll start the ending. I don't want that. All right, this is the best that I've ever done on a Robinette for sure. I have not played her very much. Regen. Damn it. Regen. Dang it. I don't care about multiplier. Do I? I guess when I have a Fury on, like, it's super awesome. I don't think I've ever clicked power up multiplier. And I don't think I will now. I want crit chance. Because I only had 7%. Damage. All right, so we're middle of tier 2. I really want to start pumping up damage to be prepared for tier 3. I care about my multiplier? That's actually so sweet of you, thank you. Thunder Mitts. That's actually my second Thunder Mitts. I never get duplicates of that item. What's up here? Charge. If they had killed me, I would have been so sad. Their thick body distracted me so. I was staring at their tits and belly. I was nervous. Oh! That is the biggest lag spike I've ever had in this game. We have 0 lifesteal. I think I actually need this. We're good. We're good. I don't know what it was loading or what else my computer was doing. That was funny. Oh, wow. My difficulty tone only has 1 level in it. That was tense. I thought we were gonna crash. I was expecting just the... I need damage so bad. Got that scary? It was! I've had random crashes on stream before. Ooh, I need to loop up there. There's a gold chest and there's a charged tome. You just remember the thing you were trying to finish by Friday, which I didn't /quote for work? The coworker I was doing it for doesn't work on Friday? Oh, I hate that for you. I hate, like, when you need somebody else's presence to be able to accomplish a particular goal. I don't know what's happening. Wait. Control Shift Escape. Oh! Are we good? I think we're good. Thumbs up, we're fine. We'll see if at some point Megabonk can't take it anymore. I think it's good to find humor in these situations. Because what can I do to actually make it not do that? Ooh, a little challenge thing up here. Okay, so my speed really sucks, but I know where the exit is, so I should head that way. pulls out, pulls out the redacted. Oh, more regen. That's so sexy of you, game. Thank you. I was worried about that. So because I've never gotten Robinette like this late in the game, question mark, like I'm getting what? It's 1% gold gain per level. So I have 46% extra gold from drops compared to other characters. Okay. All right, I will grab this because 3 minutes is about to hit and we want to go another direction. Okay, so the swarm's incoming, but time is frozen, so we are safe to grind some like quick EXP. I don't know if I can finish this before the timer goes. We should be fine though because of Soul Harvester. All right, awesome. Do I have extra jumps right now? I have one. I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm fine with that. All right, let's go. Summons the Locust Swarm. No. Oh, on my side, right? Like for me? Good for me? Oh, holy. I'm so squishy. They looked at me and I almost died. That is a foreboding thing to feel right there. Wow. He spawned. They're spawned in the chest. Oh my god. I blinked and I died. So yeah, that's how squishy I was. I did not have like any, well, I had like 16% armor. I did not know Robinette was that squishy that late in the game. Save. It's a shame. It's okay. Like I had that one good run earlier that got to what, like 50K? I was in like my best one right here was very good. The 166,000. The locust will eat everything. Yeah, it was the locust. You're right. The locust nibbled my ankles and I tripped into the enemy and I died. Any boys out there want to grind some quick EXP with me? You know what, Madosh, you're right. I gotta raid out. I gotta catch this grind train specifically with you. I did have a lot of fun. Yeah, it was great to watch. Thank you. It's my first time streaming Megabonk. I played it a lot last week because it was my I'm sick and I don't know what to do with myself game. So it was fun sharing it with people. What about the cuddle train with you? I guess my husband, who I love so much, does deserve my first priority. I'm actually looking for somebody to raid right now. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. It was fun. I had a great time playing this. I kind of wanted to play this. I didn't even talk about this on stream. I wanted to play this because my mom was visiting this weekend. And I'm like, I don't want to start like a new thing before like another trip and then have to like pause because I'm not going to be streaming on Sunday because she's going to be here. Oh, perfect. They just died in their video game, so I can raid them. Let's see. There's going to be Outer Wild spoilers that I'm going to be raiding into. I don't know how far Golden is into it. They're at the middle of a 6-hour stream almost. Sorry, 5.5-hour stream. So potential Outer Wild spoilers. I'm warning you before I type this. /raid. All right, I'm assuming they're still played. I got to wait right here. I can cancel just in case like they're done. They're going. They're still playing. Perfect. Yeah, so very start of Outer Wilds, you can't see any spoilers here. But yeah, I'm gonna rate Golden. They're doing a subathon. They were also just a really, really fun person to hang out with at AFC, and I like to support them. Stream was very fun. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Sonorous. I hope you all have a great night. I'll be live on not Sunday, but yes, Tuesday. Up and coming. I'll probably talk about my trip with my mom and then just decide what else I'm doing in the future, which I currently don't have a plan, but I will figure out in the future. I'm gonna put this back in the corner so I don't forget. Perfect. Golden is a good kitty. They're fun to hug. They're fun to talk with. So we'll see where they are in Outer Wilds, and I'll see where everybody else is in the future when I talk to you. Have a good night. Your side quest from me to you is to do something nice for somebody you care about and then tell me about it the next time you see me, okay? That could be Tuesday, that could be Friday, that could be whenever. But I'll talk with you all later. I'm gonna go kiss and cuddle my husband. Hope you and Scuff and my mom can have fun being healthy together. We will. We will. Good night.